Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a hot and heavy night here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for 4 or 5 hours or so as we step into Hump Day. It's Wednesday, and we have a power hour of gaming, hanging, and doing all kinds of silly stuff with you guys. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're feeling good, loose, and limber. Remember my words. Look good, feel good, play good, pay good. How you doing, Conk? How you doing, Big Pushing? How you doing? Is always sleepy? Hey, guys. Pete, is it still your fault? Which thing? Soccer, football, coffee? Peter, you caught any World Cup games? Oh, baby, you know I did. And I had to catch a whole lot of flack from the viewers about corruption in America. Will U.S. win against Nubia? Time will tell. It depends on VAR. I don't know who stepped into whose borders first. I'm not pointing any fingers, but I think it was Nubia. I'm just going to say, I think that if you look at the three, PS2 graphics, they walked into my land first and declared war. I've been on my back foot. I had an own goal. We lost Kabul. It's been a rough time. Will you let P3 play for USMNT or Samurai Blue? Here's the thing, is that I have very little input or desire for input in what my son shows interest in. Whatever he takes a liking to, that becomes my new favorite thing. Today, it was a quick turnaround, as my wife was very quick to remind me of because of my sloppy nature, I suppose. But when I went to bed last night around 7 a.m. or so, after we finished the stream, I was able to catch a little bit of football of Colombia, not doing too well. And then I went to bed. We woke up at noon, I did, and straight to the aquarium. And we got to see some fishies, some dolphins. We got to get a burrito and Blue Bottle coffee, and it was a nice little jaunt. Then I came home, helped do some housework, and then immediately just went to bed for 2 hours or so, from 6 to 8. And then at 8, I woke up, 8:30, 8, then 9, went to get a drink. Here we are. So I feel like I'm just in perpetual motion, right? I feel like that's just the best way I operate. If you give me free time anymore, I don't know how to spend it. It was the mid-evening nap. The thing is that I've got to figure out is that there's no logical reason why streaming should be as exhausting as it is for me. Like, there's just, all I did, Civilization or Polybridge are different, because that stuff is mental thinking, and I'm not good at that. Yo, what up, RP Genius? I know you know this track. Trick Card, Optic Blast, Gene Splice. Oh, yeah, this is a banger. This is some old school Capcom hits, and you know the genius. He's got the blueprint for good music. Gambit's credit card. That's right. I love this song. I have bad memories of getting my ass beat at the Carmike Theater in Kansas City on Johnson Drive. I would go straight up to that machine, and I had enough money for my movie ticket and to lose 5 times in Marvel vs. Capcom. Banger. I was looking at my playlist today. I've got a bunch of tracks that my friend Conk sent me. We have right now on the big board 348 different music tracks on the Premiere 2 radio. If you would like to see what is on, what I look at, here's a link to the playlist that very little of the XCOM. The is that? What are we talking about XCOM for? Dang it. Okay, there we go. Spotify. There's the list. Only 4 of them are eligible to be listened to. Hold it! You sent me a playlist on Spotify, but none of the tracks work. That's against the rules. Take that. Hey, Pete, why am I subbed to you? My rule is to sub to streamers. Good. That's a good rule. Here I am one of them, so you should do that. I think you might have mistyped there. I don't want to hear an objection. So here's another banger. Here's another great banger. So the thing was, I'm just giving you guys a list of some of the files that I've curated. Conk sent me about 20, and I've got to add those to the playlist. But most of them, I would say, you got a lot of RPGs and a lot of fighting games. I love fighting games. I think they're great. I love the genre. I love the FGC. I love hanging out with you guys. I'm excited that today we're doing more Civ 6, probably. Although Rhythm Groove, Beta, Alpha Academy, whatever it was came out, that game looks fun. But I don't know if that's more of a two-player game that I should save for somebody else or just jump in and show you guys. Rhythm Groove does look pretty sick, right, Toaster? It does look pretty dang good. Except, let me tell you something about Uncharted 4. I know that you guys have always been faithful. I literally have played some of the most boring games that some of you would never touch with a 10-foot pole, which we're going to look at today because we're going to add some to the Hall of Game. I am genuinely shocked and chagrined that of the past, 50 games that I've played on stream, the ones that have performed the absolute worst as a metric are the Uncharted series. Isn't that sad? That game used to mean something. Dude Raider used to be cool. I can't believe that it's just there's very little interest in it. I think that they're, and I'm gonna play 4. It's not chat's fault. It's actually, I use a good barometer on the YouTube VODs, right? Like I look at like the VODs and I see what are people checking out that they're excited about, and the Uncharted stuff is just not moving the needle, which is, who cares? It's still cinema. Actually, as somebody who pays for literally everything in my family's house and abode and put food on the table, I care a little. I do care a little bit. I think, just a little bit. Not like the whole thing. Like I'm still going to play, police knots and stuff. I do care a little bit. What did perform better the last couple of months out of curiosity? I can tell you. That's crazy. It's when I'm offline. Metrics are through the roof. That can't be right. I can tell you that one of the most popular ones was extremely depressing. It was, hey, I'm on a rooftop in Spain, and I'm talking in the sun for an hour and a half. Also, another one that did really well was, hey, I'm in a hotel room for 42 minutes. I guess it makes sense.
Joe Biden new people clap people giggles.
Joe Biden's what? Oh, Joel Biden. Okay. I didn't go to Spain. I'm in Italy. By the way, secret's out. I never went to Italy. I was in Spain. I was doing tic-tac. I was getting my son enrolled in a new La Liga academy. All right, here we go. So some videos that did remarkably decent was here's some of the good ones. All right. Star Fox with Peter. You know what? Not a bad shout. It was a one-off stream, so people could say, hey, that looks fun. I want to see Star Fox. How's the new game? When Pete looks to his right and gets into the game, is he balding and hiding it with hair? I want to know. That's what I want to know. Fields of Mystria did very well, even though we had a lot of tech issues. Lord of the Rings did very well, except that was an unmonetized video because of, oops, all music. Adventures of Elliot, that cooked. You guys pulled through. I just spilled coffee. Actually, you know what? Okay, wait, time out. Elliot had 5,000 views on the YouTubes. And then on Elliot Part 2, 1,500. VAR check, hydration break. Stop the presses. Uncharted Drake's Fortune, 5.4 thousand. It did well. I was wrong. Uncharted 2, 3.5. Uncharted 3. They're climbing. They're starting to climb. Maybe it's a delayed hit. Terrace Talk, Rome, Italy with Peter, 8,000. Walk and Talk, Get Murdered in Venice, 6,000. Walk and Talk, Rotterdam, 7. Pete in Rotterdam, hotel room, stream, oh my God, 5.6. I see. I understand it now. The only thing that's popular is when I'm outside. By the way, Stardew Valley, insane banger after banger. Stardew Valley Part 9? 8,000 views? We're going back, baby. Hit it. We're going back. I knew it. Stardew is just, it is a wonderful game. Sal 44 knows it.
Damn it, Peter. I told you, just don't leave the valley. Every time you play, the metrics are through the roof. You can always be welcome here in Stardew Valley. Don't go back to goddamn Zuzu Town.
That's funny.
And find your Uncharteds and your bullshit. Damn it, Charles.
Hey there, Peter. Welcome back. You know, we missed you over here at the Stardew Star Drop Saloon, and I'm going to tell you, it's good to have you back. You only had 25 streams of Stardew, and it's not yet your #1 most played game, so we better get moving.
You're right. How could I possibly screw this up? No, we're good. I loved the episode of King of the Hill where Bobby had an ant farm. But you know, here's the thing, is that I operate under a 70-30 rule, right? I try to say 70% of the time I look for games and things and experiences that I think you guys will like. And then 30% of the time I'm looking for things that I think are cool. Oh, no, she can't help you.
Oh, no, he doing it again.
Yeah,
Yuki,
she ain't going to help you. Yeah, that's right. Stardew Valley. Got to support the farm. Check it out. My jacket says 8-ball. All right, so let me say thank you to Candy Bomb coming back for 6 months. A community train's going. Of course, Wispy Frost is in there. Of course, Sal 44 Ticks is in there. Hesmond, 32 months of God awesome goodness. Thanks for the Joe Biden. Toaster Inc. Mo RP Genius. Appreciate you.
That's
Green
funny.
Thingy 28, Sidekick and Pigeon Sack, and of course, can I get a little Mike Breen? Bang! Bang! Varula FGC coming in hot. He may not be my best unit in Darkest Dungeon, but he's a valued resource and person here. Okay, resource, not the best term for viewers. But I was thinking in Darkest Dungeon terms. So I was trying to be like, how do I connect these two dots? Thank you very much, Varula. I'll try to keep your character alive for as long as possible. How do it, Serbert? Thank you, brother. Thank you, Tricycle Cowboy. You guys I soldier on. Okay, so here's the plan for today, resources. We're going to do our game duels, our scrandles, our bandles, and our variety of silly shits that we always do. Whoa, Gio! Whoa!
My vote goes to UNC Hearted 4. Does this count?
No, I cannot be bought, but somehow Uncharted 4 has suddenly taken over Civ 6 on today's must-played games. We are the Soylent Green. Yes, that's why do you guys think I keep saying Soylent Green is people? That's why it's not actually people. It's Soylent Green is peepo. And that's you guys. You guys are just peepo chat. So that's what it's always been. All right. So here's the plan, though. We're going to do our normal grab bag of variety goodness. Thank you, Fuses. And then after that, I am probably going to play a little more Civ 6. I would like to do a campaign. Like, I don't know if I'll ever play it again, but I think it would be a good idea to do, let's finish one game, win, lose, or draw. There is no drawing, I guess. Let's do one game and see how it feels, and then that would be like a cool thing that we did. Another thing that we're going to look at today is a bit of we're gonna be retrospective. We have some games to add on the Hall of Game, which means that you guys get to use your voting power, right? You guys get to say, hey, bud, I think that I rank this game out of 1 to 5 Kupo coins, exactly like Ghost just demonstrated. And the idea is that it doesn't have to be what you think of the game analytically, like did it have awesome music or the best graphics. It's what did you think about it as a stream experience. And then I give my final vote, which is the most important. And then we put it in the Discord. So if you guys are ever wondering what games we've played or what we've done. What game is he even playing? Well, today is probably Civilization 6, which has been a vibe. It sounds like Resident Sleeper, but it has some of the best music I've ever heard in a game. And you just get to chill and like be in the cut. You can talk a lot more because I need a lot of help. So if you've ever played Civilization, you guys can pick me up. You guys can help me out and be a better leader, well, right now it's more of an oligarchy, we're a monarchy. I'm king. That's right. I am king. But that's the plan for today. And of course, if you guys have any burning questions for Premier Pete, our AI kind of construct, he's always there to help. We don't even have democracy. We're still in the golden age. We haven't figured it out. We don't even know what it is yet. We don't even know what democracy is. Today was great, though. I had a Guzman and Gomez burrito. I had Blue Bottle coffee and got to go to the aquarium with the family. And on Sunday, I finally convinced my wife, after like 2 months, that we're going to get pizza together. That's going to be sick. Taking the whole fam. What's so golden with this age of gaming? This is the first gaming cycle we've seen consoles increase 5 times. Like, what the fuck? Okay, well, I now realize that the title of the stream might not reflect current events in the real world. That does make sense since I'm talking about a golden age in Civilization 6. However, I will defend it. I will still, since I put my name on it, I do think we are in the golden age of gaming in a lot of other than console purchases. If you there are a lot of cheap alternatives to very good games, and I do not think there's ever been a better time to be a gamer than right around now. Maybe you could go back 2 or 3 years ago, but indie games are insane. They're popping off like wildfire. You have some of the best made completed projects. You've got a whole new way to interact with friends with all your friend slop. The indie scene is just madness. You have Capcom back on top form. You have Konami throwing their hat back in the ring. You have all this other AAA companies making good games and awesome content. The only bad part isn't technically gaming's fault. It's a chip shortage that's affecting everyone globally. It's like, there's all this bullshit with buying laptops and PCs. Everything's like 4x the price. I don't think that's uniquely a gaming problem. On your phone, you can install like an entire Super Nintendo and its library. Switch 2, you can take hundreds of games from across all different eras. This is a golden era of gaming if we look past the caveat of 2 things. 3 things. 1, consoles are costing a lot of money. 2, prices of games, while not necessarily going up compared to historical trends, a new $80 price tag for AAA stuff doesn't feel very good. And 3, it sucks that we're losing physical media. And those are all big things, but in the gaming side of it, things are looking up, man. Things are looking good. Did that help? Did that help right the ship? Let me see who was the one who said that. Was that good, Dirty? Did we find a middle ground there? Would you agree that from a gaming perspective, Dirty, that that makes the title now makes sense? Or are you going to dig your heels in and say, no, honestly, you. I don't agree with you. I think this is bullshit. We need to have a total revolution. I don't know. Let me know what you think. There are still Steam sales. He can double down, or she, I don't mind. Ask AI Pete. I mean, I feel AI Pete is generally speaking negative. But I'll ask him. Well, I'm not going to ask him shit because he disappeared. Okay, hold on a minute. I want Dirty to answer, though. The title makes sense for the game, but we need a revolt in the industry. I'm not paying $130 for a base game. I will say that's based. I did cover that briefly. I do agree. AI Pete, are we in a golden age of gaming? Go ahead and call 555 go fuck yourself. You know what? Things could be better. Things need to be better. Honestly, I was wrong. I am sorry. I sometimes, look at me, I get sponsored to play video games and suddenly, who am I? What do I represent? I used to stand for something. Now you dangle $1 in front of my face and I'm ready to just give it all up and defend like I'm Spider-Man 2 holding the train back. And it's a different metaphor because that's progress. And I'm going, trying to not get you guys a damn thing. So I guess that's on me. That's on me. AI Pete was right. He was right. He knew all along. Okay, I was wrong. All right, let's get into... Oh, by the way, thank you guys for that community train. Will stand up for Dosh. I don't know what that means. I'm sick of game studios selling games in pieces. DLC makes me angry, damn it. I bought the game for $70. Why do I need to pay more for something that should have been included? Yep, that is a very valid take. Those also make me really mad. But it's kind of like that one's going to be really tough to put the toothpaste back in the bottle because I think originally it was with the right intentions, right? You know what? Like when Blizzard did it, it felt okay, I guess. You had Diablo 2, and then the expansion, and the Lord of Destruction. You knew there would be 1 or 2 max, and they would be massive revolutions of the game and to set it into a final form. Now it's kind of like, I mean, we all remember the controversy of on-disc DLC and how much bullshit that was. Yo, what's up, Holden Grohl? That's awesome, man. Thank you for coming back.
Muchas gracias, Peter.
Hey, no problem, senor. No problem. What about hit mobile game Diablo Immortal? You have phones, don't you? Come on. Yeah, the DLC stuff can stink. I like expansions as a concept, but are you binface? What the does that mean? I saw something about bin. Is that the UK, like, who's running against Nigel Farage? Is that what, is that Count Binface? Is this a real person really trying to run for office? It's Farage? Nah, I don't care. It's been around for years. I cannot confirm nor deny that I am Lord Binface. I don't even know about politics. I know about the ones in Japan. Those are the things, as I told you guys earlier, like, because we had enough talk about FIFA, Trump making calls. We stepped into some stuff in Civ 6 that outside of context is extremely inflammatory. If you listened to my stream as a podcast and did not check that I was playing Civ 6, yesterday I crossed every single social line that you possibly could. It was real bad. And we're going to cross it today because in the context of the game, I just cannot come to grips or understand some of the things that are happening. And it was just unlucky who we are up against and the religions and the people and all the things. I've heard you say, let's buy some humans and had to pause my game. Uh, okay. I must have missed quite a bit. We did. It would just, well, the world is a crazy place in the Middle Ages. All right. And history is written by the winners. And right now I'm being written out. So, the other thing is like the only politics stuff that I'm really following closely right now is the rules in Japan about permanent residency, citizenship, foreign sentiments, and things that are related to that field. It's kind of going wild. There's a lot of my friends who absolutely have put in enough work and have paid enough money into all the social services and requirements that are in Japan that are required. They're starting to add these. One of them I think is cool. That's almost certainly controversial, but it kind of adheres to something that I understand. I don't know if I mean, I'll just tell you what it is. You can come to your own conclusions. One of them is if you're moving to Japan, they're thinking about enacting some sort of video or instructional guideline of common cultural values and rules to help you better acclimate into being in Japan and being around Japanese people so that you can kind of figure out when in Rome, do as the Romans do, right? Then the other one is if you're seeking to get permanent residency, then you might need to have at least an N2 level of Japanese. And there's 5 different levels. N5 is the lowest. N1 is essentially naturalized or fluent. I'm sitting somewhere around the N7. I'm on the Normandy hanging out with all the other cool creatures that can't do anything. I'm way down there. So N2 is pretty tough. N3 is almost certainly conversational, and N2 is big brain. It is, and I get it. And so a lot of the stuff in Japan works on a societal level because 99.7% of the population kind of adheres to this idea of it needs to be this way, that collectivism. And when you start to have these clashes with it, the things that we all enjoy start to kind of have trouble working at such optimization. There are pros and cons to that, of course, but I'm saying that I think that's something that they certainly value right now as a culture. So they're like, when you move here, there's some, and I think that's a really good initiative because when I moved here, and even though I'd visited twice and I'd known Japanese people and I'd studied its culture, there's a lot of things that I wish I had known back then about how to interact at restaurants or how to take my trash out correctly, or these are like simple basic life things, or how to go about paying for, taxes or health insurance, paying at convenience stores. How does the social public systems work? These are not common sense. I mean, it's common sense. What's common sense to me as a person can be very different to someone who grew up and lived in Brazil or in the UK or in the Outback or in Japan, right? So yes, it's common sense if you lived your life in that culture forever. And Japan's a very, 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 very different common sense valuation than the United States of America is. And if there's one thing that I would change is I would loosen the bureaucracy and red tape of how long it takes to get anything done. But it's that same patience that allows them to refine and make things work as foolproof and as simply as they do. I guess city culture does not carry over. I'm going to just stop you at city culture. I'm just going to say culture. Full stop. Cultural differences are extremely real. And, the other thing is, this is not a country where if you break those rules, they're not going to be mad at you, but they're also a lot of the times not going to tell you. So you're just going to keep making the same mistakes until somebody finally says something or you notice, why am I the only person who does this? And that takes a lot of self-awareness. So I think that's cool. So there you go. That's my whip around. That's the politics that I adhere to. Doesn't Osaka and Tokyo have different city cultures? Yes, they do. They do, definitely. Osaka is a bit more loose. You know, they're a little more buttoned down, and everybody's kind of relaxed and chill. And if you see people who are often comedians, they know that they must be from Osaka. Notice me, senpai. Hello, King Troy Panda. You know what? Not only am I going to notice you, I'm going to see what your previous messages were. You've had 19. Pete, why are you so cute and adorable? Love that. What's the best Yakuza game? People will say 0. Kendrick or Drake? Kendrick or Drake? Notice me, senpai. Okay, so then we kind of went back to the well. Looks like you're going back to things that you've talked about before. Now we're starting to repeat comments. Then you said, Ang guapo talaga ni Pete. That one, I'm not sure I understand that. I'm not sure what that means. And then you said, how are you, Pete? Someone said Hakeem, LeBron, or Jordan, and then you were laughing that someone said Hakeem Olajuwon. Okay, so you must be from, I feel like that's Philippines. If you're talking about basketball, and I noticed the way that the sentence sounds, that's a Filipino. That means you're handsome. Oh, okay. Well, I feel like if they're asking LeBron and then if they know ball and that's a Filipino. Basketball's their most famous sport. Dude, answer is John Stockton. John Stockton is not the GOAT. He's the GOAT of assists and steals. There you go. He is the greatest of all time. All right. I did notice you though, King. I got you, brother. All right. Let's get into are there any other, they clearly haven't seen AI Pete, otherwise they have strange tastes. AI Pete is very strange. It's true. Thank you, Pete. You fagoat. Thank you very much, Spudley. I appreciate you resubscribing. My message log will have lots of hype at the beginning of the stream and then lots of one guy attempts. That sounds about right. You say Te voy a say picadillo every stream, and then you also say push next ready, push that button, sir. And then there's like 5 or 6 emotes after it that I can't remember that you push. There's like that. I can't remember if it's like a button pushing or if it's like a screaming cease or if it's Premier Awe or or if it's like Kupo saying let's go. I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh, maybe that guy was calling me a slur. He might have to. So he went from being nice to me, then going with a slur. That's sad. I thought he had good things to say. And then I'm going to assume it was the D and the F are right next to each other. So I'm going to say that he meant D. Because look, I don't think RP Genius is still here. I don't think he's still here. I hope he's not. But if anybody gets a mulligan on a single mistype, I understand. I understand, all right? Because I've had this problem in his channel, and it was the most horrific experience of my life. I hated that. So, look, I can understand. Look, we all one mistake, Mo. That's it. I'm going to assume he meant the GOAT. That's all I'm saying. These keys, they were right next to each other. All right, so let's get into our game duels. I'm going to give everybody a 1-strike policy at least. It was on Black History Month. That was so bad. That was so bad. It was so bad. I don't want to think about it. It's those things where you go to bed and you're like, what a great day. And then you close your eyes and your brain's like, remember that time on Black History Month? And you go, and then you're awake for 3 days. Hey, fellow old guy, just tuning in. Don't mind me. I'm going to mind you, buddy. Thank you, bro. Credible. Oh, man, you're crying? I was crying too, but in a different way. I was absolutely crying. Oh, no, was it? Well, I'm going to tell you this. I'm just going to tell you this. RP Genius is one of my favorite streamers. I watch him. What's up, Bit Wizard? How you doing, legend? Thanks for the raid, brother. Big raid from the Bit Wizard. How you doing? I love your streams. I love what you guys get up to. I don't know if Civilization 6 is retro, but the series most certainly is. So if you have any insights on that, Bit, I'll be ready to take them. Hope your stream was great. What did you guys get up to today? Let me see. I don't even know how to. Oh, damn. Xenosaga? The PS2 games? The trilogy? I don't know. Oh, I did do it. Yeah, those were great. I bought all those. We were just telling you know what? I'm just going to use that as a segue. I'm not even going to tell you what happened with RPG Genius. I don't need to relive it. I'm good. Welcome to the channel. Let's have some fun. Oh, your first impression of me is going to be great. We're going to have some good old times. We're going to be looking at cover art, artwork, characters, keywords. It's going to be hella fun. All right. Love you, man. Finest Unk gameplay on Twitch. What can I say? I am an old
Love
guy.
you, man.
40.
Finest UNC gameplay on Twitch.
I'll take UNC, University of North Carolina, the GOAT, Michael Jeffrey Jordan, freshman game winner. That's me, a Tar Heel. All right, so here's the rules, guys. We're about to play Game Duel. Now, normally, you might feel inclined to join in and say, I want to tell you the answers. I have the things. Wait until I ask you. Give me a couple rounds. Man, we are almost the same age. I'm not ready to be an unk yet. Bit Wizard, do you want the good news or the bad news? First, I'm happy that you're healthy and doing well. That's number one. Then second,
I got the Paraka plush and ate the skate box from round 1 Yokohama. Anything else I should look out for?
Start collecting records and look for, there's a nice pop-up of, where was it? I like sometimes the Square Enix in Shinjuku, it's right next to a bunch of disc unions that have video game OSTs. Check out the Final Fantasy pop-up, then jump over to the disc union, get some vinyls. There you go. And look out for your wallet. Now I'm going to tell you the bad news, Bit Wizard. You just raided into the channel, and you said, I don't feel like an unk yet. And I asked you what game you were playing, and you were playing Xenosaga. Brother, you're an unk. It's over. That is an unk game. There's like a handful of people. They're like, I think he means the Xbox Xenoblade Chronicles. Bit Wizard, he's like, Deuce. I mean, what's a PS2? I don't know. So let's take a look at this cover art. Please stop this unk on unk violence. All right, now I was doing good yesterday. What in the holy N64 PS3 garbage graphics are these? Okay, now this is when CGI, I'm going to say it doesn't look like it, but it looks like Square. So I don't think it's toe ball number 2. 2 average guess attempts means people got this right pretty quickly. That's what this means. So Purple Glove, we've got Nights into Dreams. I thought toe ball because of the fist. It could be some N64. Like, I feel it's in the N64 PlayStation 1 era. It's not, but it's a average of 2 guess attempts? Is that a hand? I feel like that's a hand. Let's look at the greater color palettes. We got yellows and reds and blues, so it's a very vibrant game. I feel like that kind of rules out PlayStation. It's not Mario. Is it Banjo? Yep, easy one. Easy one. You guys talk about this game all the time. It was the little, look at these graphic palettes, guys. It's either Banjo or Conk was my second guess. You can tell by the era of CGI. Unbelievable. It's just, you just know when you, and here's the thing that gave it away. So, okay, here was my initial guess. Tell me if I was tracking, because Tobal #1, I feel like the cover. So, okay, I did have that right, kind of. So here's the Tobal #1 cover art. Right. So I remembered that Tobal had the CGI kind of graphics of like early 3D CG, but this one was way too colorful. And then somehow Banjo-Kazooie still has a ridiculous amount of fandom because he got added to Smash, which I think was a mistake. I think that's the one time that Miyamoto or like Shigeru, he just was like, I got lost in the sauce. All right, now hold on. I'm just gonna be I'm gonna preemptively put you guys into sidekicks artwork. Yesterday I went, oh, this looks like Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, Turk. What the? I should know this. What in the holy Nomura am I looking at? Enhance. I don't know, but I feel like I should definitely know this. What? That looks exactly like Nomura. I don't know. This red bullshit here is throwing me. It's not Ever Crisis. How do you guys know this? Why are you guys such dweebs? I like the background of this website. Is it right here? Is this the background? Is it just like it's Kingdom Hearts, this one? Is it like in the background just being like, bro, trust your instincts, it's Kingdom Hearts. Stop worrying about it. There's 2 Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna say it's one of the weird ones. I'm gonna say it's Kingdom Hearts Deliverance 2. Okay, I'm gonna say if you have a picture on the ground, that sounds like some yearbook bullshit. And that sounds like we're gonna say 358/2. Okay, wrong franchise, wrong saga. What the is that? All right, I'm out. I don't know. I don't know what this is. This is a Weibo game. Is this Danganronpa? The world ends with you? What the hell is that? There's 2 of these games? Neo? This is Nomura, am I right? Right? Okay. It's a DS game on PlayStation 4 and PC and Switch? Yeah, I've never heard of this. Hey, Shibuya 104. 106 in Park. Okay, I've never heard of this. This came out in 2021. Was it popular or was it for anime weebos? I'll let you guys discuss. Next is character. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm on a okay, I got Banjo-Kazooie and then now I'm in no man's land. Now I'm in I don't even know who has a boot like that. Who has boots like this? Who has these? Who has AI 3 fingers and boots with the fur? Okay. Big booty, brown boots, hand up. Are we throwing the hat? We've got cowboy action. I feel like we're wearing a jacket. Is his name Jake Marshall? Nope. Okay. Who has 3 fingers besides a Ninja Turtle? Ah! Looks Capcom-y. I'm going to say it's a guy named... Why do I keep looking up Jake? Jack. I'm going to say his name is Jack. He looks like a Jack. I'm going to say his name is Jack Joyce. Okay, I want to see... All right. I don't know who... Okay, I feel like it's a Mega Man character. Like a Tron Bon. No. Ah. It's pointless. I got nothing, guys. Deponia. I always feel better when I have no idea. Have you ever thought a game looks terrible from a small portion of the title art? Yeah, but I usually am wrong. It's not me. That's more Shaggy than I am. Zoinks! Like, I've never heard of this game. So we're 2 games in a row. We had Dream Drop Distance and Rufus from Deponia. But I'm going to make it up for it now with a Puppet Souls-like Hotel Hub. What the f***? I'm going to say it's P, Lies of P. Easy, baby. First guess. That might have been the easiest thing I've ever seen. That might have been the easiest puppet Hotel Souls-like. He's hot. He's a puppet. Also, the streets are saying we look similar in terms of hairstyle and aura. Just saying. That's what they say. That's not delusional. It's not copium. All right, not my best work, guys. But you know what? We had 2 first guesses, and then you guys had two pick-me-ups. Let's get on with our scran. All right. Now, the first round is always a chance for me to choose what I think first, right? So we've got steak and gravy pie for £3.50 from Troon FC, or the Oakland Roots 2022 Chakandari Chicken Gyro. I'm going to go chicken. I think that one looks better for me. I like gyros or Eros. All right, we got sweet chili chicken loaded fries or a sad ass hot dog from Hertford Town. The only thing that's hurting is my appetite. I'm going to say blurry waffle crispy crunch fries from Chelsea, even though I went to a Chelsea game and I did not get one of those. But I'm going to go with Chelsea. The classic Chelsea wobble. Ham and cheese panini. Hello? Where's the ham? With 2 beers for $13.10 or a lamb gyro. Okay, that's from Austin FC. First of all, deeply disrespectful in Japanese culture. Read the manual. And second of all, that looks banging. The pita, the lamb, the lettuce, the sauce, it's all there. Then we've got pork and gyoza chicken karaage. Oh my God. This is in Japan. All kinds of Asian buff theories running rampant right now. We're talking Omega buff. It's in Japan and it's Kobe. And you have not one, but 2 Japanese keywords, gyoza and karaage, against sad pizza with the debuff of veggie. Asian buff. Asian buff, baby. Asian buff. I don't need to hear this song. Chicken for the people. That's from the Barton Rovers. It's wings and chips or Karma Kebab from the Netherlands. Ooh, I think the wings look pretty good. Is this the P2 radio? It is. I wanted the I think we're going to go wings and a chip because it's chicken for the people. Easy operation. Then we've got pepperoni pizza with the Michelob Ultra. Even with the Michelob Ultra debuff for $22.50. That's a lot, but that pizza looks not bad. That's from Charlotte FC. I mean, that's clearly a Domino's. I mean, look at the grease in the pepperoni pools, though. That's pretty good. Oregon's pork crackling. The problem with pork crackling is you might get an ear or a hair. And let's check out this guy's phone. What do we got on frame 1? We've got YouTube. We have some sort of Z, Spotify maybe, the internet. We've got all kinds of I don't see Twitch on there. Put the phone down. I'm going to go pizza. Yep. Next, we have Seoul World Cup Stadium, Yangnyeom Tongdak, or chorizo rolls with onions. All right, so this is an easy yum yum chicken. Asian buff in Korea. I'm going to tell you guys right now, the Koreans have done it. I've said this for years. I used to think that in the South, we had perfected the fried chicken. Korea has done it. They've been in the lab. They've produced the results. The reason this stadium is empty is they're all inside buying the chicken. It's just too good and too crispy and too delicious. Stewed chicken with beans, rice, and coleslaw from San Pedro Pirates FC, or horseradish and red onion on bread. Now, that's not the most appetizing, but I think I would like it. But I think that's going to take the cake. Gainsborough Trinity FC with a sausage and chips and gravy, or jerk chicken rice bach from Walsall FC. This one's tough. I think jerk chicken is going to win, but I find that the brown beige, I can never tell what you guys think of these sausages. I'm trying to clock that for future guesses. All right, from Orlando, we have the Venezuelan-style hot dog with the Colombiana soda, or chicken bacon burger with chips. Now, I'll be honest, this is going to be the hardest one because somehow chicken has been really performing very, very low. And then you guys will suddenly crawl out of the woodwork saying, oh, the bun looks dry and chewy. It doesn't look good. Chicken doesn't look good. I don't like the chicken sandwiches anymore. Burgers usually win. Chicken does not. But I don't like this new deconstructed hot dog. It looks like you got way too many vegetables, so I'm going chicken. Last one for all the marbles, chicken share box from Fairford Town or lemon pepper wet wing box. I feel like the Atlanta Braves, I have just a hatred for them. But doesn't the chicken look like it's been mass produced in some sort of lab here? I feel like the share box is going to win, but it doesn't. I think the wings, I think that people are just afraid to get their fingers dirty. I hate the idea that it's in this crappy cardboard car. Chickens can't drive. Here's the problem, is they have the word wet. I don't know why they would put wet box or whatever. Also, the Atlanta Braves, I accidentally was deeply racist when I was a kid. Their mascot, my grandfather loves he's passed now. He was a massive Braves fan. Let me finish my story. I was 7. The Atlanta Braves and my high school alma mater we were called the Shawnee Mission North Indians, and also the Kansas City team is the Chiefs. And I remember my grandfather was a huge Atlanta Braves fan, and he bought me a poster of the Braves, which I didn't even like because I enjoyed the St. Louis Cardinals and the Royals. And they did change the mascot. They're now the Shawnee Mission North Bison, which is also kind of sad because we nearly extincted them. I wouldn't hang out with 7-year-old Pete just saying. Well, here's the thing. I didn't know at the time that I knew at the time who the mascot was, but I didn't understand in kid brain that it was probably not appropriate. It's not appropriate. So the mascot for the Atlanta Braves when I was a kid was Chief. It was a man dressed as a Native American, and he was called Chief Nakahoma. And he had a co-mascot named Princess Winalada. And that not very subtle. And I had a big poster of Chief Nakahoma on my wall. That's why, damn, they didn't even care. No, you can't. That's wild. Yes, go look it up. That's just the first thing I hear is racist, dude. I'm telling you a story of a wrong that was righted from 30 plus years ago. You got to give me some credit here. I set that up. It's going to be, I still think it's the share box. Okay, you guys are right. It was lemon pepper wet wing box. 10 out of 10. How can we confirm? I can tell you that we can confirm a peerless Scranner. They have blooper now? Oh, really? Also in our high school every year, up until 2009, a senior in the school class would win a school-wide voting system to be our mascot and dress as an Indian. And even in 2002, all of us were like, this is not right. Steve really shouldn't be doing this. So a lot of changes in the Midwest. Where I grew up it still is called Shawnee. And one of the cool things that I got to do in middle school was every single year we got to go visit people from the Shawnee tribe and learn about their culture. So that was interesting. So there you go. Not only, boy, today's just been a very honest and deep dive into my social background. All right. That was dope. I still like Shawnee quite a bit. It was a very cool city to grow up in. And there's like 6 different Shawnee schools. But you can't just forget the past. All right, watch this. We're going to cuddle straight down the 50-50. I wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Was not even close. Not even close. The Germans are mad. All right. By the way, this banger of a track. Okay, we back. That was MLB baseball not being too happy with my expose on there. That was Major League Baseball trying to. Hello? Hello? Whoa. Okay. Dudes, that was scary. First of all, Bit Defender did like a weird Bit Defender did a weird update and it completely and then when I tried it said OBS has been disconnected and your stream key is no longer valid. I legit logged into my Twitch and thought I just got banned for talking about a poster I had when I was 7. Audio lag? Really? I thought I got banned. Why is Bitdefender not helping me? Okay, so that was scary. Wow. Okay. Don't use Windows for streaming. I actually don't think Linux exists. I think Linux is like Pete was about to be on Dextero. Pete got banned for racism as a child. Well, I mean, that whole situation was not the best there. We had a little bit of a disconnect 3 times. I'm going to go grab a Coke Zero and I will be right back. Windows Defender is good enough. You don't really need Bitdefender. All right. So hopefully we're back. I'm going to give everybody a chance to get back in here. While I'm gone, I'll play you guys a banger. Okay, I'll be right back. You're at the Star Bar? Wait, it's Wednesday, right? That means, okay, first of all, tell Koji, the owner, I said hi. And what I want you, oh, he's probably not even listening. At Dr. Spaceman, get all original cocktails 1 to 6. Get all 6. Get all 6. Start with the Invincible Mario, then get the cute Peach, Lovely Boo, Enemy Koopa, 1-Up, and then the last one. I can't remember the last. There you go. I can't run ads because the stream just started. So I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay. Thank you guys for waiting. Sorry about that. All right, so you guys know the rules. I suck at this game, but it's video game Bandle, which the idea is that there's a deconstructed audio track, and each track gets added the further you guess. How's my day going? It's going terrible. It's going awful, but we're going to fix it. We're going to turn it right around. We're going to fix it right now, but not with your help. There you go. There you go. All right, so the first sound is... I feel like I should know this. Okay, I should know this. This one feels... I don't know it. Yes, I do. I think it's Pokemon Red, Blue, Green, and Yellow Battle. Oh! Oh, baby! We got there. Okay. There we go. That is like one of two. That is one of two Pokemon songs I know. Oh! It's there. It's not here. It was when the second part of the bass hit. That part. It's always in a different key. It's trying to give you clues. I'm not a big Pokemon guy. If you cannot get that from the intro special... But see, here's the thing, is that fighting games, or I'm sorry, RPGs, battle themes, they have to be the most important song in the game. I think that there's like the top three that are necessary is like, one guy failed this. I think that's me. I think these are my lifetime. I don't think this is today's stats. I think those are mine. Your battle theme's got to be amazing. Your overworld theme has got to be fantastic. And those are the two that are the most important. And really, really great RPGs break the mold by having like insane villain or other kind of like the title themes are like, oh, those are like the title theme, world theme, and battle theme. And if you play Pokemon, even a little bit, you're going to hear this 7 million. If you're talking about Lufia 2, I've got that on the Premier 2 radio. It's near the very top. I have to scroll so far because Lufia 2 is this one. So you're going to hear it no fewer than 500 times. So let's see. I actually think that the Pokemon starting one is kind of jarring. Imagine if you're a parent and your kid is playing Pokemon and you're doing the dishes and you hear. And then like 3 seconds later, they walk 2 steps in Viridian Forest and that's so annoying. There's that one beep at the top of the register, and then you run away. That little, it sounds like a smoke alarm. Or like when there's like a national emergency, it's just going. Oh, you're right. You have the thing where the Pokemon goes. You're right. They do like the little garbled. Ah, I forgot about that. So, okay, that is a great track, but I'm proud that I got that in one. All right, you guys know that I have a serious problem with baseball immaculate grids. You guys usually have to help me with the players, but I can try to do this other part that I think is cool. All right, so let me see. Pirates 40 war career. Huh, a 40 war career. I'm hoping 300. Okay, wait. This is interesting. Don't help me with these parts. I can handle this. I'm going to say Nolan. Jesus. Nolan Ryan. I think he played for the Astros and the Texas Rangers for sure. Okay, half the planet knows that. 40 plus war for, I'm going to say Jose Altuve for sure. I guess we're not going to be cute with today. A Pirates player with a 40 plus war career. I'm going to say McCutchen. 300 average in a season batting and a 40 plus war in his career. That's such an easy. I'm going to say let's go Pete Rose. I was going to say Ichiro, but I feel like it's too easy. A Blue Jay with a 300 average or a Ranger. A Ranger, a Walker Texas Ranger with a 300 average in a season. That's a bit tougher for me. Because breaking news, I don't know a lot about the Texas Rangers. All right, let's see. Blue Jays 300 average in a season? I don't think Joe Carter ever had 300 average. I don't think Vlad Guerrero Jr. Did Vladimir Guerrero ever play? I don't think he played for the Blue Jays. I'm going to say I don't think Joe Carter's it, but maybe he got 300 once. Okay, I failed myself. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay. 300 average in a season for the Texas team. I hate Texas. Don't mess with Texas or me. Who is like, where's Ian when you need him? I'm happy. I didn't know Cutchin was a Texas Ranger. I didn't know he was wearing a Texas hat. He's a Pittsburgh Pirate to me. So Andrew McCutchen could have been here. Odor, did he? Roughneck Odor? Nope. Joey Gallo. Let me try Joey. You guys are striking out too. Joey Gallo out. Okay, we're all bad. Okay, it was only Expos and Angels. All right, not our best look. Not our best look today. Alomar for Blue Jays. Is it Alomar Jr.? Which Alomar? I think is it Roberto Alomar or Sandy Alomar Jr.? I can't remember which Alomar. Roberto. All right, there we go. Thank you. And we got Joe Batista for Pits and Jays. Bautista. There you go. 409, boys. Not our best work, but Pete Rose being the 3% is a nice little strawberry on the top of the pie. I don't want to do this one. Okay, it's time for you guys to show your speciality. All right, here we go. I think this is Tokyo Ghoul, High School of the Dead, Eren Yeager. I think this is Attack on Titan, Summer Wars, Daily Life of High School Boys. No effing way. The daily life of a middle-aged online shopper in another world. RP Genius is in this? That's crazy. Daily life of a part-time torturer? What the fuck? Daily lives of high school boys. Good job. Okay. Next round. High School of the Dead, My Hero Academia, Tokyo Ghoul, Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Shin Angel, Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Jujutsu Kaisen, School Days, what the hell is DXD? Is that the name of it? High School DXD? This is not DXD. Okay. I'm not Googling it. I don't Google anything that you got. This is just for you. This is purely for you guys. I'm going to say, what's the high school one where everybody turns into, they're like fighting zombies? 11 Eyes. Sure. Good job. I feel like you got, okay, this is middle-aged part-time guy in my middle-aged shopping online. It is High School of the Dead. Okay. This is Connor's next stream. I got a box from my editor to try on cosplays. We've got, what are we looking at here? This is, I mean, he's got the purple tie. My cool senpai at work. That's the dumbest. Okay, thank God that's not a real one. My awkward senpai. Sure. Nerd, 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 nerd. Jeez. Jeez, I hate that I know. I'm sorry. I hate that I know. I'm sorry. I don't want your guys' help this time. I like doing this one, but you guys always, I'm bad at it. Okay, I don't know who Vera Farmiga is. Benedict Cumberbatch, title contains the. Title starts with Q and Z, ignore A and An. Released from 2010 to 26. Okay, I'm going to say, what's that movie that he directed? It's like The City. I want it to be called The City. Hey, Pete, what do you think of... Wrong button. Okay, I forgot the name of that. It. All right, so, okay. Title contains the. I'm going to say... What? Wait. It's just Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay, you know what? I have no clue. How do I not know any movies? Is he like in the Batman? I don't know. Like, is he in Gigi? How do I not? I moved to Japan in 2011 and I have not seen a movie in this time. So this is uniquely curated against me. I'm going to say you are in Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. Okay, that's easy. You're also in a movie that's called Dunkirk. The Dunkirk? Okay, wait. Title starts with Q through Z. I'm going to say if I'm Benedict Cumberbatch, I've been in a movie called A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, Stephen Strange. I give up. I'm washed. I'm washed and I'm pathetic and I don't know. I don't know anything. The Imitation Game? Okay, see, I should know that. That's a great movie. He's the main character in it. You're right. That's The Town. That's what I was thinking of. The Town. Why did I call it the city? See? I knew what I was talking about. I had it. And I put it in the wrong spot. I need another one. Oops. Is there another The with Ben Affleck? The Rip. The Accountant. Thank you. The Accountant. Okay. BBC Sherlock for Cucumber. I don't think. Okay. The Town was 2010. No, it was not. No way. Star Trek Into Darkness. I forgot I love those movies. He was like Khan. Warhorse? Okay. I don't think you meant it for Ben Affleck, but I feel like yeah, that was okay. I'm washing my hands of it. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad and it's over. I'm bad and it's over. I'm bad and it's over. Okay. Today, okay, just forget me. Forget that we disconnected. I'm having a bad day, guys. I'm washed and I'm tired and I did not have a good night's sleep. I screwed up. This is I'm bad. I'm bad. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. I really, really know. Okay. So we're looking at the games I've played. These are my top 10 most played hours of games ever. Retro, Stardew Valley, still gunning for that. Oh my God, we're getting close. We have I'm Only Sleeping, Elden Ring, Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate, special events. That's all the Evos. Hollow Knight, and in number 10 with an exact 100 hours, Uma Musume Pretty Derby Dash. We played 95 hours of Darkest Dungeon 2, which is madness. We've played so much Final Fantasy 16 and World of Warcraft and Suikoden 2. Pokemon, Vampire. We did 80 hours of Vampire Survivors. That's insane. I don't even remember playing that. Jesus. All right, let's see last scene. All right. So, first things first. What do you guys think about our... Oh, man, let's take a... you know what? What's our most popular game ever? Bloodborne? Really? Super Bomberman? Suika game? Okay. Sort by average viewers? Hightail? Tony Hawk? Polybridge? Animal Crossing? I feel this might be skewed by raids. I think this might be skewed by raids. Max viewers? Dragon Quest 3? Elden Ring? Darkest Dungeon? Clover Pit? Phoenix Wright? Wait, Winnie the Pooh
Premier
was on
Beaker.
there? This is depressing. Snatcher? Okay. All right. Anyway, last scene. First game that we're going to review. Now, everybody can play along with this. This is based off of not what you think of the game as a Metacritic score, but how much did you enjoy the actual stream itself. And I use this as a reference on let me find it. It's missing. Here it is. On the Hall of Game. So right now, the best games that we've ever played on stream that we think are these. These are the best experiences. Balatro, Cuphead, Chained Echoes, the Dead Rising rematch. Like, all of these were really fun experiences for me to play. Where did we ever rate Police Knots? We never did. Wow. So we haven't done this in like 6 months. I honestly wonder what the last one we did was. Okay, so here we go. First things first is, what do you guys think of Uncharted 3 Drake's Deception? 1 Kupo coin for it being a really not your cup of tea. I did not enjoy the Drake 3 streams. It was not very fun. 5 being, these were absolutely peak. I loved it. That was so much fun. The action set pieces were crazy. So everybody should have access to the coins. Of course, Kai Crowley's like, it's not Suikoden. This is Uncharted 3 Drake's Deception. So it's not the game itself, it's your stream experience. I'm going to say, because I am the one who knocks, I'm going to give it, because 5 is Hall of Fame. 4 is the great ones. 3 is you did well. 2 is And then number 1 is damn it, this sucked. I'm going to say Uncharted 3 was probably in the 3. I think putting it on crushing was unwise. That was kind of a bad idea. And like, I thought that the gunplay actually got worse than Uncharted, like, 2. So that was a bit weird. What do you guys think about next up on the list is... we did not play those. Sid Meier's Revolution, where the clock ran out and we could not nuke Gandhi fast enough, and we lost the game on the final turn. Which is, we couldn't nuke Gandhi because democracy and Congress forbid it. That was the problem, is that they said that this Karen showed up and said that we have overruled you president. And it stopped me by because then I dissolved the government. I dissolved the government, and all of our streets went into anarchy. And then the game ended. As I was launching the ICBM. So we ended with a despotic, non-ruler state with Gandhi carpet bombing all of my cities. And I couldn't strike back because of Congress. All right, so for this one, I actually, that was a really fun stream for me personally. So I'm going to put it in the, I thought it had all the makings of a varsity athlete. So I'm going to put it in the 4 stars. I thought it was very memorable. Civilization Revolutions. I really had fun with it. It was a fun game for me. Then we've got, I'm not going to count Harmony of Despair or Darkest Dungeon or those games. Star Fox in 64, we went the lower path, which was I was bad at the game. Then I returned with the vengeance, and I came back and busted some heads, and we won. So what would you guys rate the remastered remake of Star Fox? Thank you, Munchlars, getting that gamer subs using my code. This is not the letterbox because we're not rating it on the value of the game. 1 Kupo coin is you did not enjoy the stream experience, whether it was just the game was boring or you thought I did not do a good job piloting it, or 5 would be that was an all-timer. I really loved watching you crash out against the Star Squad or whatever. So there's these 2 kind of paths. The game itself's objectivity is irrelevant. Will you be bouncing your kid on your knee someday and saying, "Oh man, that Star Fox was one of the great streams"? This is a tough one. I actually thought the game was really fun and nostalgic and was like, it's one of those weird cases where I liked everything about the game and the stream, but outside of me winning with 1 HP on this water stage, nothing really happened in it. It like all the parts of it were good. It was a fun experience. It just didn't really do anything crazy that was exciting. So I'm going to put it in the 2. I feel like that's a fair, I'm going to put it, 3, not 2. 3. It was just a good one-off awesome stream. All right. I cannot put Fields of Mystria. I'm going to assume Stardew Valley's already in the Hall of Game. What? Where is it? That's getting bumped. I had it in You Did Well. Hold on a minute. I think that here's what I think what elevated Stardew Valley for me recently that I'm bringing it up was that we added we defined the characters of Lewis and Pam and Alex, and we had the cool, and like Sebastian being no, yes. Like I feel like once we got the characterization down that we felt, I'm moving it to 5. I feel that was an iconic memory for like a month or more. Are the Baldur's Gate 3 VODs on stream? I believe they are. This game never got finished. Rage Bait Farm was also great. You just made the list! All right, do I need to move any of these out? I feel like Hollow Knight, I might move down to 4 now. Like, I replayed it before Silk Song, and the community, kind of made me, it's going down. They were aggressive. I bet you Silk Song is, do I even have Silk Song? It says Silk Song backseats damn you. I think I mean backseaters. So I guess even back then, I was pretty pissed at you guys. Not you specifically, but that was a backseat night. Sack beaters. Those guys, the Beast Claw, exactly. The Beast Claw was a big no. Pete, you piece of crap. All right, then we've got Lego Lord of the Rings. The stream that got muted to high hell, and I earned negative money on the YouTube. Did you guys enjoy Lego Lotor? You guys think that was one? Okay, timeout. You universally think that was one of the best streams we've ever had? Huh? That's crazy. What did we even do? It was just walking around with. It was a good game, but that's crazy. I'm going to say there's no way that I'm going to be bouncing P3 on my knee saying, you know what was incredible? Lord of the Rings 2. I'm going to put it in. I honestly was going to put it in a you did well. I skipped the stream. You're not supposed to tell me that. It makes me feel bad. You know, that one's not supposed to be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lord of the Rings Glaze is crazy because the game is hype, but Pete's gameplay was Ludwig level. It was rage bait. The f does that mean? What does that even mean? You saw me playing it. That game was chicken shit bullshit in the Mines of Moria. I wasn't even bad at the game. It's just, it was a product of its time. That's madness. That is crazy. The memorable part of the stream was people trying to watch afterwards and getting muted to hell. That is, you just moved it. You just made the list. That just knocked it down. That just knocked it down to L. I'm going to put it as Ludwig of the Rings gameplay. And then I'm going to say, what? That's insane, dude. That is, nah. Okay. The Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales. This one goes in a special category. No! Okay. All right, so we got to take the 2 stars. And then I can edit this one. Okay, wait, hold on a minute. Okay, and then we go to Premier Contributors, and we edit this one, and we put The Adventures of Elliot. And do we have Final Fantasy Tactics? Okay, we do. Do we have Suikoden 2 in here? Yes, we do. Okay. I can't remember if we got sponsored for any more games. Because these are like all the cool games we've ever. I probably forget some of the ones we've had. You guys probably remembered. Okay. So we can't count Elliot. That goes in a special listing. Next up is Uncharted 2 Among Thieves. What do you guys think of Uncharted 2 Among Thieves? Unc 2, 4. Okay. I'm kind of in agreement with you guys on this one. I'm going 4. I'm going 4. Edit message. I'm going 4. I think you guys nailed that one. Unc-Hearted 2. Uncharted 1, I'm going to put also in 3 stars. I don't even need your guys' help. Uncharted 1, solidly with Uncharted 3. It was cool to play it again. Donut Drake. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at our next one. We have, I don't think we get Mina the Hollower gets a pass because we didn't really play it enough. It was like we barely played it. It was not enough. Does this coin have a meaning? Yeah, it's just, you guys are rating it. You guys are rating the game experience. What do you guys think of Everything is Crab? Where we made furries and shit. We were doing all kinds of silly stuff. Mina was not too hard for Unc. I was remarkably good at the game, by the way. The developer, the main pixel artist came in and said nice things about my gameplay. So, stuff it. All right. I'm going to say Everything is Crab was 3-star. You know, it's tough because I want this list to actually be indicative of what we do on the channel, right? Everything, see, crab. How about Slay the Spire 2? Hades 2 was it was good, but it wasn't very memorable as a stream. I'm going to say Slay the Spire is a pretty good one because we got to play so much with Connor and Mouse. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that every time when I look back on it, I'm going to remember we're rating the stream experience, not the game itself. Because I would never put a 5-star Hall of Fame game called Winnie the Pooh. I don't know its real name, but Christopher Robin is the devil. I don't think that's a 10 out of 10 Metacritic letterbox game. Also, Uma Musume, Pretty Peter Pockets Money. I guess that means that we had record attendance and viewership, and I enjoyed the ad revenue that we got from that. That was 5 Hearts Under One Roof grand finale. That was pretty fun. Okay. Street Fighter 6 is also in bad memories. Because that makes, because Street Fighter 6 is objectively a good game, but it is a 1-star experience. Okay, so I'm gonna say Slay the Spire 2 goes right with Slay the Spire. Fun games, but not the most memorable ever. Okay, then we've got Mario. I'm just going to choose. This is tough because I really enjoyed WarioWare, but I don't know if we did enough of them to play. So we definitely got to include first Retro Run Back Kirby's Adventure. We did the entire. That was fun. The Retro Run Back Kirby's Adventure. I'm going to leave this one purely in Premier Pete's hands. What did you think of Kirby's Adventure? If we get Cockslop, I'm going to be very excited. Okay, 5 stars. I mean, that's at least a 4. That's at least a 4-star. Kirby's Adventure, it was fun. It was challenging. We beat the entire game. I really enjoyed that stream. I'm partial to all of those, though. Okay. Then we've got, we're almost done, boys, just so you know. Sorry for taking up everyone's time here. Then we've got Pocopium. Resident Evil Requiem. This is a big one. What did you guys think of my playthrough of Resident Evil Requiem? I thought that was pretty good. Good game and good vibes. I still think Resident Evil 2 Remake is up here at the top. I think we handled that game. We were very. You didn't get to watch. It's on the VOD channel. It was, and it's on the main YouTube channel too. Was it a Hall of Fame game though? I think it goes right under it again. I don't think there was, because let's look at the Hall of Fame. You have Balatro, The Invention of Leroy King. Baldur's Gate 3 had Fell Down Barg. Castlevania, first game I ever streamed. Chained Echoes is the last RPG I finally beat, doing all the voices. We did Cuphead by myself and with Connor. Curse of Monkey Island was amazing because I got stuck on the door forever. Dead Rising Remaster, I got a clip so popular that some aggregate stole it on Instagram and it got 9 million views when I tried to blow out the fire on Paul's crotch and I threw the fire extinguisher off his dingus. That was great. Elden Ring was the most RP holy of walks ever. Fear and Hunger was the rusty nail. Final Fantasy Tactics, I almost ended my friendship with Connor. 5 Hearts Under One Roof, say no more. Hades was pretty much, that game carried me before I hit partner. I just played it all the time on stream. Jump King was awesome. Screw you, Rainho. Peak with Sherpa Mouse, one and done. Phoenix Wright, hey, what do you want me to do about it? Red Dead Redemption, it's French. Resident Evil 2 Remake, I revisit every year. Secret of Monkey Island's amazing. Gee, Metal, I'm not so sure that Snatcher belongs here. That's amazing. Stardew Valley, you've got the cast. Suikoden 2, my favorite game ever. Legend of Zelda, we had the map. Track and Field 4, I broke some records. Uma Musume, I made a godlike amount of money and then spent it all on Kita-san Black. Vampire Survivors, I have like 150 hours in. And Winnie the Pooh, you, that game was miserable. All of those games, I can easily remember an extraordinary like moment or like it is a defining chapter of this channel. I don't think Requiem reached such lofty heights. So I'm going to put it in. You think that Final Fantasy IX was the birth of Cookie Kuja doing all those things, Alexandria closing its borders. That one was a big one. It also had the
Damn it, Bobby, I'm Amaranth. I'm a lethal assassin.
I'm not sure, Mr. Zidane. I'm just here to have fun.
Yeah, okay. We'll get oh yeah, we gotta put Fallout 3 probably on the okay, but first, See, those are the Hall of Fame games. So this one I'm going to put in Resident Evil 9. Requiem. Okay, then we've got, I don't think, Neo 3 was, I'm going to put Neo 3 3 stars. Not going to spend a lot of time on it. It was good, but like, I really enjoyed it. Just too big for streaming. But we haven't updated this in a while. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. That one needs to be on the... Okay, now we're getting into the beginning. Okay, now I see where we're going. Oh, yeah. Oblivion Remastered with Kupo Van Gang. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. That was a good one. So, okay, Outer Worlds 2. I cannot believe I played this for as long as I did. It's the only time Squeaks has ever come to the channel, and he laughed at me for trying to make that game interesting. So for that reason, I'm going to say that's bad luck. So I'm going to put Outer Worlds 2 under 1 star. Ruined my first meeting with Squeaks. Okay, so that's like, damn it! Even though that game was... Oh, wait, is it Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds? I can't even remember. It's Outer Worlds. Okay. Oh, wait, guys, Kingdom Hearts, where we had Gwarsh and Goofy presenting all the time. Kingdom Hearts was pretty fun. I have fond memories of that game. Unofficial Nathan raid. Nathan told me he doesn't like helping out other streamers, so he stopped raiding people. I think Kingdom Hearts, there was something about it that does seem magical. He says he hates everybody else. Goofy. I feel like Kingdom Hearts, but I'm trying to remember if there was any awesome moments that like absolutely resonated. I really enjoyed the game. I'm looking forward to playing 2. Oh, wait, we did have the... And then I kept saying, "Well, fucking do it again." I think we're gonna go with. We're gonna go with Kingdom. That was a memorable one. I'm gonna give it the pressure. I really enjoyed those Kingdom, and also my personal enjoyment of the demons told me to. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, then we've got page 2. Fallout 3. What did you guys think of Fallout 3? I mean, we played that game. We beat Fallout 3. Slow, but good. I mean, I would say, what is your most play? We'll get to that in a minute, Heg. I feel those games definitely, I'm surprised it was as fun as it was. I'm putting it in thanks for the raid, Nathan. I think the Butcher Pete character where he was going, "Ah, you crazy motherfucker! Ah! I'm gonna kill every last one of you!" I also think it's the most I've ever cursed in a playthrough, and we had the cool bitchin', and that was the voice. We came up with the "Hey there, Smooth Skin. It's time for me to make my Christmas album." Let me find the song.
I'm tickled pink that things are rosy and skies are blue once again. Dude, sky gones go bye-bye. No more will I cry or cry.
And when we drop that Christmas album, it's going to be elite. Like I just got to get the tracks without having it have without the vocals. And then I'm going to release a very special Ghoulish Christmas. I think that was Fallout 3 was wonderful. I'm also not even going to ask. I'm putting Police Knots in here. That was a fun stream for me, even though, it wasn't the most memorable. I mean, I think it was. I think that was super cool. Those were fun streams. And then I'm looking at it. Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk was cool because it did have but the game itself was just kind of just bonking around. It was just filler. You know what I mean? I would say 3. Fun game, though. It is a turn off. Yeah, that was the Premiere 2 vibes. Okay, we're almost done. I have no memory of... I mean, we did Marvel Cosmic Invasion in one stream. It's going to be a 3-star. 5 Hearts Under One Roof, I feel, did not reach the lofty levels of... Oh my God, we haven't done this in forever, guys. We didn't really beat Vampire Crawlers. 5 Hearts Under One Roof. I'm going to give that... For a Riz game, it just felt like the original was so much better. Yeah, but maybe you guys had more fun than I did. Maybe I'll give you guys... What do you guys think? 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2. We have played a lot of good games. Oh, wait. We had Nurse. Hey! I forgot about Nurse. Hey! You look like a Game of Thrones character. Thank you, my queen. Hello, what do we do here? We play games. We go outside in Japan, and we hang out. And right now I'm rating all of the games that we've played on stream so that you have a nice database here on the Discord. I'll put it under 4. 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2. Okay. That's what we do here. I actually got hooked up with this game. You started dating somebody? Donkey Kong Banana, Golden Sun, The Last Faith. Last Faith was fun. That game was cool as hell. Dispatch, I do feel I'm putting in very high because we did better than Connor. And that's important. I had a great time with Dispatch. I think that's it. No, I'm Not a Human in Silent Hill F. I think we rated those. Let's take a look. I think Silent Hill F is I think it says Silent Hill F the ending. It does. It does. It does. Okay, so I was right. It's in the where was it? Silent Hill F the ending. So we are correct. All right. I'll put Marvel Cosmic Invasion in here. There we go, boys. A successful updated list. If you know, you know. That was fun. Lots of cool games we've played. Look at all these games, guys. Oh shit. I screwed up somewhere and italicized something. Uh-oh. Oh well. It all starts right here. Winnie the Pooh baseball. I don't know its real name, but Christopher Robin is the devil. And then it goes all the way down into Ludwig of the Rings gameplay. What? Okay, let me see here. There it is. Okay, we fixed it. That is the Hall of Game, boys. Wow. Okay, so wait, there was a couple of questions from Hegmo. Heggy boy, this is the, let me go to page 1. No, I never forget my inside jokes.
Pete,
Here are the...
sorry for the late comment. My
Yeah?
boss called and interrupted your stream. I warned him to never do that again. This may be too late, but I think Pokemon's battle music would join Final Fantasy's Victory Fanfare on the list of top 10 most iconic video game music.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That's a tough one. Top 10? Are we going by genre of just RPGs or top 10 ever? We doing this again? All right, so here are the top 10 games that I've ever played. We have Just Chatting Retro, Stardew Valley, which is finally the top dog at 229 hours. It's been nearly 3% of my gaming life. You know, you think that Just Chatting is a lot. If we look up Rob CD, it's like 14,000 hours. If you look up Iron Mouse, I barely yap. 25% of my stream is Just Chatting. And then we've got Elden Ring, Cyberpunk. I cannot believe we put 123. Baldur's Gate, we didn't even finish that game. Special events of Evo will continue to climb. Hollow Knight, Uma Musume, a clean hundo. What are the shortest games I've ever played? Super Mario Kart. Metal Slug, Evil Dead. That's a great game. I played it for like 20 minutes or something like that. Windjammers, Diablo 2. What? That must have been just a misclassification. Who Wants to Beat Up a Millionaire? I don't even know what that is. We must have mistyped that. True Lies, one of my goats. Revelations Persona. Wow. Not bad. I like it. All right. The most this hightail is killing me. The lowest thing I've ever averaged was Twisted Metal 2. Okay. Big 4 viewers there. Castlevania, Jammer Lammy, Bloodstain, Alpha 3, NBA Live 2001, Persona 3, Dancing in Moonlight, Gremlins 2, The New Batch, Classic Concentration, Fester's Quest. I remember when we did this. This was back in the day when. Okay, well, there went that. All right, guys. That was a fun walk down memory lane. Premier Pete, I've played hundreds, nearly 1,000 games. What do you think when you look back on this 5 years of legendary gaming?
You motherfuckers, I'm gonna kill every last one of you!
I see. Not a fan. Not a fan. I guess he's just kind of done with the whole thing. Well, we had a long intro and we lost the game earlier. We disconnected. That is a great Barry White. You're the first, the last, and my everything. On 106.9 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. All right, I feel like it is 12:19 in the AM. We got a lot of backlog stuff done that I meant to do. So if you're just joining in, you can see, if you miss a stream, there's the VODs. If you want up-to-date, kick-ass, edited content, go check out the YouTubes. If you want to see how I've ranked every game or hang out with the team, there's the Discord. So, top 10 musics, you're going Pokemon, Sir Robin. That's crazy. So do we do Civilization 6 and do one more turn as we finally beat back the Nubian Empire and make friends with Cardiff? I think so. I think that's going to be the theme of this week. There's 7,000 people playing this game. Somebody also picked it up and is having a little bit of fun with it. I'm assuming it's not me. Maybe I inspired somebody else to play it. Hello, Peter. Do you have any tips on how to survive Japanese summer? Just a few quickies. I'm going to say get out of the sun, find some video games that you like to play. Don't try to become uber social during July and August. Stick to air condition. Get some linen clothes. Air conditioning. What do Civ players do after they finish a run? Rerun with different faction? Yes. Seemingly. Hey, wait. Oh, Fields of Mystery is still not out yet. Okay. Still not out. I'm waiting for that. Sea of Stars, I didn't. You know, it's sad because I loved the game, and we just got through with Chained Echoes, and we never got to play it again. What was the start date? 4,000. Oh, wait. Is there sound? Nope. I always accidentally get to skip that. All right, boys. Here we are. I need Sean Bean to prepare me for meetings like this. Wouldn't that be great?
You stand at the precipice of a 9 a.m. coffee call. You're gonna move your mouse left and right just a little bit to let your boss and coworkers know that you're there, but also that you don't give a fuck. And after you finish that meeting, you get to look forward to the next 4 meetings. And in those meetings, big decisions will be made, and your voice will not be heard. And after all of this, when you negotiate for a pay raise, you'll actually be let go with the pink slip because your services are no longer needed.
Kind of. That's, I feel, the American Dream 2026.
In those 4 meetings, nothing will be accomplished, but several managers will pat themselves on the back for a successful talk. Bully for you, wage slave.
Not in Pizza America. Here we are, a monarchy. Here we are. I've got to, did you work in the same place as me? I think we all had those experiences. That's just not the USA, though. Canada has the same layoff. I know. Turn Toasty back on. It's on a cooldown. All right. For those of you just catching up to, if you've missed the last 2 Civilization streams, this is, we chose a random leader out of the 70 that are available, and we managed to get Teddy Roosevelt, which is weirdly the character that I looked at the longest when kind of humming through them. Then we chose a quick game, which is 330 turns, which is about 170 shorter than the standard game. And we chose a slightly smaller world so that we could interact with more people. We have been playing probably 10 to 12 hours of the game. We have not even found 2 of the nations. It's crazy. Whoops, she's mad at me. That's fine. We can figure that out later. And right now, we started in Washington, D.C., our fertile grounds on the banks of the Mississippi River. Then we built Baltimore around the Fountain of Youth. Then came New York, and business was booming. Then we found Cincinnati down here on the coast, and sunny Los Angeles up in the north after a barbarian invasion. Right when we entered a golden age where things have never been more prosperous for the people of our country, the kingdom of Nubia, Noobs, they attacked us. And they also took over the city-state of Kabul for their own. Then, I'm saying this very carefully, because out of context, it's just a very unfortunate dialogue that would just be insane for me to have. Well, Islam has really kind of taken over the United States, the Ottoman Empire, and the Nubian Empire. And their ruthless aggression towards conversion has really stymied growth in other parts of our developing cities. That's just what's happening. And so in this game, the Ottoman Empire is where they're kind of, it's based out of Istanbul, and they're really pushing for a religious win, which I think might be, I don't know if that falls under culture or if it falls under like an economic victory. I don't know, or how you can win with religion in this game. But they are massively pressuring the entire world, because right here, if you look at religion, everywhere is Islamic. Washington is like the epicenter of Islamic activity. And so we don't have any inquisitors to stop that. And somewhere else in the world, there's also Hinduism. And I think there's another religion that I can't quite, we haven't encountered them yet. It's it's chicism. So that's where. How cold is it, you reckon, in Los Angeles right now? It's sunny and beautiful. It's freezing. And I don't think we have to really worry about it, but we did have to pass a World Congress vote right before this to claim that the Hindus are warmongering, because if we didn't do that, then a massive buff of attack would be possibly given to all the people who fall under Islamic religion, and that would potentially lose us the entire game because of the Nubian Empire attacking us. So that's where we're at right now. We're defending ourselves from a war that Nubia started, and we're going to strike back with the might of the American military while also trying to secure our borders and harvest natural resources to help our people and eventually take on Cardiff and welcome them into the fold. Civilization 6, the year is 980 AD, and we are in a golden age of America. So hard to recap this game for those just tuning in without having Hassan call me up and say, bro, what have you been talking about? And I'll say, no, wait, I can explain everything. He's like, you better start talking now. Then again, he probably doesn't care about little fish like me. But like, when you phrase it in this capacity, it's just madness. Okay. That's where we're at in the game. Now, I'm going to get the green screen up. And we do have the mighty American knights and archers with Cardiff support. Yes. This is where we're at. Bada boopy. Okay, so let's all take a quick 5-minute breather. Grab yourself a non-alcoholic beer, get yourself a coffee, have yourself some fun, relax to the max, chilling out cool, playing some b-ball outside of the school with a couple of guys that were up to no good, started making trouble in your neighborhood. Gosh, it's crazy. We've talked about my previous experience with RP Genius. We talked about the Atlanta Braves, and then we talked about this madness with Civilization 6. This is the most controversial day in my stream's history. And we thought we were already banned once. Like, we already thought, because the stream got disconnected, that we were already terminated for our sentences. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. Let me get this stuff set up. Okay. Hold on, it's broken. Okay. Yeah, it's been a wild day, hasn't it? Okay. Are we good? Is the camera, everything's good, guys? Can you hear me okay? Okay, so I'll say this. This game has been, I really love it. It's one of those games where I think that it's the best chatters have ever been. You, Stardew as well. You guys have been so cool to like guide me and help me out and be supportive of my kingdom's eventual collapse. It's been really fun to just figure this game out. Ace Attorney is coming back. Kingdom Hearts is coming back. Yakuza is coming back. I mean, I do want to play. It was basically Gingivitis Gaming, basically. I think we're going to do, in August, I'm bringing back Ace Attorney. We're going to do a new case. All right, so now we've got to figure out how to stop this entire nation. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cities. The first one that we're going to take is Napata. And we will spare no one. But until then, we're just going to chill. We cannot, quote, nuke people. What is this? Oh, wait. So we have a... Okay, wait. I forgot how this works. We set up a trade route that went to New York. My question is this. If I go to New York again, if I choose Baltimore, will it also pass through New York and pick up these resources? Or will it just do... Nope. Okay, the New York every time. Okay. Good to know. All right. Now, run them through, lads. Run them through. Okay. That's a major victory for me. Yeah. Okay, good for us. And then you guys. Major defeat? Oh, yeah, Man-at-Arms. These guys are... Wow, those guys are crazy. Wow. They hate horses. I hate them. But if I defend here, shouldn't I retreat with them? Okay, thank you, Coronas. Am I going to play backyard baseball tomorrow? Is it coming out? I want to retreat them to hills. Well, okay, maybe we can actually go have them pepper Nalanda and see what's going on over on their main city-state. A stalemate with our knights. Okay, I think we move them here and fortify, and I think we can still do some damage. And then these guys, we need our archers. We're gonna promote them into +5 range strength versus land units, 10 combat strength when occupying either an improvement that it provides. Okay. Arrow Storm. Volley. And we're going to wait next turn, and we're going to move them before... okay. A classic blunder of a man of the age of man. Happens to us all. It happens to us all. Oops! I gotta say, I'm not surprised. Sure, more food. No, I don't want to go to next turn. All right, so we have 2 knights being produced here. We have a trebuchet being produced over here. We have the mausoleum at Halicarnassus Wonder being built. And then we have a harbor. What about these? Are these guys not mine? Those are Nubians? Son of a bitch. Okay. I wish I could automate this guy so bad. There comes the missionaries. Okay, we've held... oh, no! They're firing from afar! I don't think they did much damage, though. The game is loading. I wonder if these guys are going to sack up. Still loading. Okay, that's the guys I was looking for. These dudes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can promote and heal them, which is huge. These guys are dumb. All right, Cardiff is assembling. You love to see it, boys.
A vast tomb lies over me in Halicarnassus. Of such dimensions, of such exquisite beauty, as no other shade can boast.
Cool.
You can't go around arresting the Thieves Guild. I mean, we'd be at it all day.
Terry Pratchett. Okay. Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue. We have town charters, 100% commercial hub district adjacency bonuses. Right now, we have production towards medieval, melee, we have feudal and chivalry, production, campus, bastions, and production towards defensive buildings. Okay, is there anything else we can get that would give us... I want to do wonders again. So classical and medieval... Okay, wait. Yeah, this is what we want. I want Gothic architecture. All right, let's take a look at choosing our civic. We have diplomatic service. What's the shortest one? Mercs. All right, let's get some mercenaries. Okay, and then we got to choose what we build here. The UI is unfortunately bad in Civ. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's a big game. It's got a lot of things it's trying to do. What is a skirmisher? Interesting. A siege tower? Okay, so let's see here. It's an updated scout. Oh, that's cool. Do I have an industrial zone here? It's saying we should build a campus. I mean, I don't know about that. Only 2 plus... Nah. No campus. No campus. Is the industrial zone down here? So workshop gives great engineer points. I think this is our industrial zone. Yeah. Okay, there it is. So we can choose from the industrial zone a diplomatic quarter. An encampment, perhaps? I've thought about it, right? If we put the encampment, we should probably put it near Cardiff so that we can bust some heads. But I also thought about putting the encampment somewhere near over Nalanda's area. Right? Like, so we can have an encampment closer to where we're setting up our bad guys. I'm going to do Ancient Walls is not only 2 turns for Ancient Walls. Can't go wrong with that. Protecting your fine city. One turn for a spearman. Jeez. Okay. I'm going to say, because I don't know, if I was going to put an encampment, I don't see that there's a good, I think right here is, I just don't know how good encampments are. Spearman's too weak. You're right. I'm a dummy. The encampment says, it says that a district in your city from military facilities, plus 1 great general point per turn. That's good. The citizen yields 2 gold, 1 production, cannot be adjacent to a city center, and that's it. And they improve the quality of workshop as an investment so everything else gets built faster. I'll do that. That was the easiest. Pete, just do this. All right. Now hold on a minute. Hold on. Now we get to promote. We can get oh baby. All right. Encampments can bombard enemies like cities. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, we have Amani in Cardiff, Magnus and Stewart in Pingala I think we should put Victor the Castellan inside of Baltimore. And have him be the tip of the spear. Or upgrade Pingala to get grants. Oh, I can also choose Researcher. Like I didn't know I could choose either one. I think grants might be better for Pingala than getting Victor being the tip of the spear. %. This has so much science there that I think it might be able to be pulled off. Is grants or Researcher better? That's the one I'm torn between. Researcher? Okay. I'm going with it. All right. Unit needs orders. Chill, Daddy. Chill. All right. Who the hell is this? Fortify until healed. All right. Kabul! All right, hold on a minute, guys. We got ourselves a party. I didn't actually get to check that. I just thought, okay. Now, wait. Can we win? We can get a major victory here. Routed! Don't attack over the river. I didn't realize we were attacking. I thought I thought it was like... I misunderstood the assignment, clearly. Okay, I have a plan for this. It's gonna work. It didn't work. And then I'm gonna... No, I gotta move them twice. And then move my archers here. Minor victory? Can't I kill this guy? It's only 2 squares. Or is it because the wooded area blocks it? Oh, that's a major victory. So I can just take out their archers right now. Explain this to me. Explain this to me in civilization terms. Why did they run? Why did they... So they were blocked by the forest. This upsets me. Your own unit. No. Odie what the hell was Geary doing? Okay, we'll pause for a second. Odie, what was she doing out until 1 a.m. or did she make it back home? She's been on that legendary grind. She made Vietnamese food. Ooh. She's cooking. Banh mi? Damn. I hate when she cooks. Not only does she burn it, water, rice. Okay, I'm really just upset that she didn't invite me. I just like helping eat. A succulent Vietnamese meal. Guys, if you have not checked out Geary lately, let me tell you, she's doing a lot of crazy stuff. And by her, I mean all props go to Shadow, the GOAT. So if you're talking bike trips, IRL, just gaming, she never games, chatting around, or just cooking up some good food, go check out Geary. If I had one person to be a professor at Streamer University for cooking, to learn what not to do, so you could learn by example, Geary's my first pick, first round, signing bonus, profound. I'm all in. And then that has the most eyes can see it. There you go. That's what I think. She's a great friend of the channel. However, we're playing Civilization 6, so you're watching the folly of man, someone so dumb and inept that I'm slinging my soldiers into defeat by not knowing what the hell is going on out here. But it's my first Civilization game that I've ever played, and if you have experience for it, please let me know. You guys can help me. It's a cozy stream, it's kickback, it's relax. If you fall asleep at your PC, that's fine. I can still get ad revenue. It's okay. That's what we're looking for. We did a random nation start, and I got the United States, which is kind of crazy. It does look complicated, but you have me to guide you. We have these city-state of Wales and Cardiff, which is, basically Connor has my back. And actually, it's not President Pete because we're under a monarchy right now. So I'm actually King Pete. I love this game. I always turn winning conditions and turns on and just build and build and build and build and build before starting World War III. I'm not doing that. So the Nubian Empire attacked us, and I don't mean noob like Geary. I mean like that's their country. And we're also, again, this is completely out of context. We have a battle with them in our weapons. And also, Islam is taking over Washington. That sounds so crazy. So we are battling a two-pronged attack. The Ottoman Empire is spreading Islam very rapidly throughout all of this major continent. And then we, in our golden age, were attacked by the Nubian Empire after they took Kabul. And they are attacking our city of Baltimore. So that's what's happening right now. And we're in 1000 AD. And I feel like we're behind in terms of how I feel like we're so close to modern times. So they took Kabul almost immediately. So, okay, we're almost in the Renaissance. I'm loving the game so far. I need to figure out this trader. Okay, so the trader is going to go to New York, New York. I want to wake up. In a city that doesn't sleep. Yeah. And okay, I like what you've done here. Okay, so wait. I wanna. What is this? Pillage Road? Guys, what does a pillage road do? It doesn't give me any strength. You just take money? Wow. Oh, wow. Wait. Nalanda has, they have a garrison, swordman, walls, districts, and a palace guard? Hey, asshole! So you know what asshole means. All right, well, we're going to pillage your road. All right, let's see if these guys, we bloodied their nose last round. Here comes the missionaries again to Washington. What is this deal? All right, they want 13 horses and my olives in exchange for 12 gold per turn and getting open borders. I'm okay to get, how about 10? How about 19? You know what? Refuse. That's a shame. Yeah, well, so is Ronaldo's career. Eat it, Portugal. No, they're firing from afar! Ah! Okay, I didn't know that they could do that. Make peace. Time out. Time out. They're going to pay us? We get to make peace? Maybe they're starting to get nervous. I want Napata. And I'll give you 1 iron. I'll give you 6 iron. Okay. Oh. Let me see if we can get a little bit. Let me extort a little more. 6. You cheapskate. Okay. Wait. There we go. I got my olive back. So, okay, this is a tough one. I feel like we kind of have the upper hand here. If we if we take Naputa or Kabul, I think that we can then make a better agreement for ourselves. You want to attack America? You can't just pay that back. You are not ready to take cities from them. Oh. I feel like we could take Kabul, though. I feel like we could take Kabul. Kabul seemed so poorly guarded that we sent in 1 horse and it didn't we didn't lose. But maybe peace. I don't have any siege weapons. Duplicate luxuries don't help. I'll take truffles. Okay, so now we have truffles and money, and we make peace for 30 turns, and we get 150 gold out of it, and truffles, and they stop attacking us. And we can start building up the war drums. Pete, the U.S. said that about Kabul. We also know... Oh, I don't mean it in real life. I feel like... Let me look at the... Hold on. Can I go look at the screen? Can I go out of this page really quick? Nope. Ah, brilliant. All right. I'll take the piece. Now we figure this out. Now we have 30 turns to figure out what the hell is going on out here. The land of the bow does not approve of your army's proximity. Okay, okay. You give me a second to get off of your land after you just made peace. Eureka! While collecting knowledge from across the world, you have discovered scientific wisdom unknown to your people. Your knowledge of military tactics has advanced considerably. All right, so now, where do we return everybody? Oh, shit. All right, so Washington, if we were going to go on just an absolute brigade of attacking. Okay, wait, we got a little bit of time. I say we have a chance to do some cool stuff here. We can build a commercial hub, which gives, the hub is a great place to have a beer. We have an entertainment complex. Nothing's good over there. Okay. We have a theater square with culture bonasses. Not good enough. Then we've got a diplomatic quarter. I find it very confusing what to prioritize in my city. I guess I'll go university. An industrial district would be good. I'm trying to figure out, you want the ones that have plus bonuses, right? And I don't see this city having very many of them. I'm gonna do a university. And then here we're gonna build a trebuchet and start kicking ass over there. Los Angeles, okay. Los Angeles, we've got production out the hoo-ha. We're doing so good. Maybe we do an aqueduct here. I think the aqueduct in Los Angeles is on the nose and helps. Maybe. LA is a giga harbor. Okay, so maybe we don't need that. So you don't need if you have a harbor. I thought we had a harbor. Holy shit, never mind. Okay. This is the harbor we want right here, right? The +5 gold. Okay, that's huge. Promotion barding. +7 combat strength when defending versus ranged attack. Plus... Oh, I like charge. Brilliant, lads. Brilliant. You can return back to Cincinnati. Okay, we're good here. We have a new knight in America. I'm going to make him move to Fountain of Youth. That way he can touch the water and get the bonus. And the rest is skip turn. I feel like I have a dude down here who I just forgot to move again. Yeah. Just don't get killed. One more turn. One more turn. So, Kana. Should you automate exploration with ground troops? There's multiple continents here. Or park them, not ideal. Okay, so they should just be... Okay, go get the water alive. Okay, so we give him a diamond. Listen, dude, we have a great relationship. I'm not giving you diamond and iron for 14 pence. I need at least your hat in the deal. Peace. With so many ships leaving the harbors of your empire, you long to document your explorations. Your knowledge of cartography has advanced
Being a mercenary,
considerably.
though, hey, we just go wherever there's a mixture of money and trouble.
Brilliant. Now we can invest massively out of this stuff. I want this, I want this, I want this. Although Gothic architecture reduces the cost, +1 housing with at least 2 specialty. All right, what are we going for here, boys? I think Trade Confederation sounds good. +1 culture and science from international trade routes. 50% gold discount on all unit upgrades. Okay. What do you guys think? Craftsman, 100% industrial zone adjacency, bows. Conscription is needed. That stinks. Toasty! You're right, though. We're building an army. So we need to go feudal contract, conscription, urban planning, Gothic architecture, more money, and more science bonuses. I like it. When will GTA 6 be released? December 25th, 2037. Okay. Then we've got Reformed Church. We're going to build the Hunchback of Notre Dame and be happy about the Reformed. Poor Hunchback getting caught in my strays. The Reformed Church. Theocracy, government. We're not really into the whole church thing. Medieval fairs and diplomatic service. Okay, you get a chancery. You get resident embassy and declare a holy war. That's cool. And we get Machiavellianism, Tupac, 50% production towards spies. Ooh. We get Wisselbanken. Your trade routes to an ally city or vassal city-state provide more food and more production for both cities. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that one for the science bonus. Cincinnati, baby. What are we going to build in Cincinnati? They've got a wonderful harbor. I would like to have more. They have an amazing campus that's just over across the mountain. This library would give us +3 science. I think a Skyline Chili and... Okay, I don't know what that is. Because look at this. We've got... I wish there was an easier way to see what I've built, because I guess you just get used to looking at it. This is the game's OST. Maybe one more archer to get a boost to crossbowman. Okay. The yield. What's the yield button? Somebody mentioned it yesterday. I don't know how to do that. Is there a button for this? I'm gonna build a library. Time to send an envoy. Okay. So the level culture in every broadcast center and chancery, science in every research. Okay. We're going to get the Cardiff to level 6 because we're building a chancery soon. I wish I had a place for you to go, buddy. What the hell? Okay. I have nowhere to send anybody. Is there a way for me to check if they have Fountain of Life? Is there a way for me to assess if they've touched the water? Because that would be useful. They do. There it is. Yes, there it is. There you go. So it says they've touched the water. Okay. In that case, you just fortify. All right. Now, I did have a question. After this trebuchet is built, we will upgrade into another archer so that we can have a couple of bonuses. Okay. Next turn. Looks like things are going well for our golden age, and I cannot imagine that we have any problems going forward. This is literally as good as it gets. We're in an unbridled age of optimism. I'm worried a little bit about...
Siege unit. This will surely be useful if we choose to engage in a city attack.
The discovery of banking by America sets the world stage for future discoveries in the Renaissance era.
If you owe the bank $100, that's your problem. If you owe the bank $100 million, that's the bank's problem.
Based. So based. Then leave the country and set up in Japan. All right, what about building a one-turn wonder is nice. I always like getting the one-turn wonders. Okay, we need one archer to upgrade our Eureka moment. Oh, no, we already got crossbowman. So we're good. We're good. Repair outer defenses, please. We barely got touched. I think building an amphitheater in between Petra and the pyramids is so unbelievably godlike. Because I want to tell the people, I want to have Connor sing the Welsh national anthem and me do Shakespeare as Michelangelo. And we can send another envoy. All right, the best bonus here is either Auckland. I'm going to go Auckland. Why are we so godlike at sending envoys? Okay, so we've got the trebuchet, right? Wait, should I have had the... shit. Actually, I'm going to change this. Look how smart I am, guys. Watch it. Look at my big brain. Never mind. I need a population of 10. Okay, wait. If I want more people, should I open up an aqua? Okay, wait. How do I get more people? Do I need an aqueduct? Will building an aqueduct get me more benefits along this river right here? Fix the farms? Are they broken? Ah, fuck! Okay, wait. Mr. President, they're on fire. Okay, I can fix this. Okay, I can fix this. I need to... Okay, watch this. Baltimore, buy with faith, builder. Okay, I'm faithless. Buy with... No. Buy with money, build... Son of a bitch. Choose production, builder. And we need to build a dam. That's for damn sure. I recommend choosing a building in Government Plaza District. Okay. First things first. Oh, you're right. They are on fire. And there's like a pestilence there. Okay. Okay, I understand it now. You're right. There's like...
Tactics mean doing what you can with what you have.
Cool. I'm going to choose now. Oh, whoa. Gunpowder, baby. Okay, cartography is so sick because we'll get a caravel. I'm all about that naval life. Let's see if we can find some barbs. Okay, you guys are good. Fortify the town. We're just searching. We're just looking. New York finishes its workshop in one turn, which is going to be awesome. Then we can build some cool stuff. We finished the library. Okay, things are looking elite, baby. Stocking up money. Hey, get off the borders. Nubia. Have you found niter in your borders? You can search the map. We have one right there. It's just out... It's... Oh, fuck. Okay, we found a barb camp. Okay, wait. Here's the big question. We have this awesome New York town. And... I feel like it's all about... Its production is insane. We can build Stonehenge in... The Oracle of Delphi? I don't know. This is tough. I feel like all of these areas don't really help me. I guess in our industrial zone, if we build a diplomatic quarter, I just feel like I don't know what we're looking to do with our cool city of New York. Is it ever bad to just doing projects like, oh, I want to make my district big like I want to do a harbor is better. Like I want to improve the harbor that I have. And also, do I have a dude who can... No. I know I could build the wall, but it's just like, all right, we'll build a wall. Just seems so meh. No, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Time out. Cincinnati. What is Cincinnati? What does a lighthouse do? I chose lighthouse, but I didn't look at what it did. I just think it sounds cool. That's fine. Build your lighthouse. Are you winning, son? Well, Cardiff is on our borders, and they've been kind for a while, but you know how they are. You give Cardiff an inch, and the next thing you know, you're going to have Burger King packages all over the streets. It's going to be a mess. Don't turn your back on them. I'm trying not to. They still are kind of in the Stone Age, though. They're still figuring things out, which I appreciate. All right. There's my trebuchet. I wish I could link with them. I wish you could link a trebuchet with a pike unit or something. Just exploring, just exploring. Just exploring. Okay, we got a builder next turn to fix all of our farmlands. Okay, run away. What does alert do? What guides you? Surely you cannot believe in nothing. Come show your people the light. Don't ever talk to me again until our... Mount Hassan? Mount Hassan? I was joking earlier. He's here. He's right now. He found me. I almost thought that said Asman River, but it says Aras River. Okay.
Your scientists are hiking into the mountains for a sharper view of the heavens. Maybe a permanent facility would help.
Jeez. Okay. Let's see if these guys can go blood.
What the fuck was that?
Where's the best defense we can get? Right here, I think.
I guess comparison. All right, Washington, you're my favorite place on the planet. We just got to figure out what to do with you, man. You're confusing. Because we have Can I? We have. Is there a way to look at like? Okay, this is a bunch of science that we're producing. You know what? Maybe a commercial hub right here is not bad. +3 gold's not terrible. I want my encampment to be... If I built my encampment, I was kind of hoping to put it... Okay, check industrial. All right, let's take a look. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So not particularly great. Theater 3's not bad. Why not a wonder? Okay, let's take a look. We can get Stonehenge or Machu Picchu. Mountain tiles provide a standard adjacency bonus to a commercial hub, theater, square, industrial zone. I don't think that really helps us. I don't think faith is helping us. Nobody told me my voice was on. That's fine. I'm an idiot. Dink donk pizza moron. What a fascinating game that really challenges me as a... So wait, purchase tile. I feel like maybe putting an encampment... I mean, like, okay. I'll show you what I'm thinking. With this area, if I chose... I need 10 people in Baltimore. That's what I need. And, okay, first things first. This guy needs to repair this farm. Good lad, good lad. All right. Are there people saying Stardew boring? Okay, dude. This is what happened when I played. I was playing Suikoden 2. And I was doing 100 different voices. And I was on day 10 of like this marathon. And this probably didn't even mean it. Or if they did, that's fine, based. They said, hey, wow, we get to hear another day of Pete's 3 different voices. And it hit me like an EX, sure you can, KO, I'm out of Evo. And I know this is boring, but my hope is that it's so passively entertaining that everybody can just vibe and just hang out. And it's like overnight for me. Look, analytically, I'm going to be honest, this game does not bring in the big subs. That's okay. But I enjoy learning this game, and then I can play it on my own once I figure it out. And you guys are so helpful in like encouraging me on how to play and what to focus on my first playthrough ever. So I'm very, very much enjoying it. It just doesn't look like it because I sit here and go, Okay, Katie, that is very, very kind. Thank you so much. You've doubled today's single-handedly. You're extremely kind. You're the GOAT of today's festivities. Seriously, thank you. And thank you. This is very, very, very thoughtful.
Are you having fun? Then it's not boring.
See, you'd be surprised. I am having fun. And thank you. So also Alex Talk. Thank you for the sub. I'm having a great time. I wish that there was part of me that just knew, okay, yeah, I'll just pick this, I'll just pick this, I'll just pick this, I'll just pick this. But I think that it's kind of fun to learn it step by step, even though I think a normal game only takes 6 or 7 hours. But It's taking me about 20. I'm going medieval walls. Build it.
We're gonna build the wall. Numbia's gonna pay for it. I'm not concerned. And then, now it's shrine time.
Aqueduct. I want an aqueduct. The reason I got
100 subs?
Jesus Christ, Katie, and the brave Sir Robin. Thank you. You've definitely added 4.5 hours to the stream time. That is going to, now I can tell my wife, honey, we're doing great tonight. Don't worry about it. She's like, you had 18 viewers. I'm like, don't worry about it. We're good. That is very thoughtful. Somebody just, I need Yuki
It's
to
always
walk
been
in.
good the
and-
last 26 months, whatever game you play, Unk.
Thank you. That was, you just, thank you very much, Monolith. Somebody, this really kind user, Brave Sir Robin and Katie, they just gifted 120 subs. She went like this. This is what Yuki did. Is this Japanese? I don't think so. Okay. I don't know. I think that's Chinese, but she did that. So there you have it. Hey, Peter Koji-san says hi. He showed me a picture of Child and the American guy I met when I bumped to you last year in Akihabara and recommended the one up. That's awesome, Koji, my goat. Tell him I would be there. I would be there right now if my wife would let me go and drink every night. That'd be awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I don't know what an aqueduct does, but I've decided to build one in Baltimore. Actually, can I choose a dam? I feel like we need a... Yeah, that's what I should have chose. We should have chosen a dam right here. This keeps getting flooded. Like every single effing time. I've thought about that for about 150 years of flooding in Baltimore. Finally, we have the resources to build the dam. They did that in the book of It. And then... Okay, New York. New York. New York, New York. I wanna wake up. I'm saving my time so that I can buy a better ship for here. All right, okay. How about, hear me out. What if we built an embankment? What if we built an embankment, or the thing to defend ourselves, right here, 2 squares from Cardiff, so that when Cardiff eventually decides that they want to invade, encampment, we can shoot arrows from it into the town itself. And get right up in its, or maybe here. Iron-willed! Holy Toledo! Ouch! Wow! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen of the viewing populace. Big 20 from the team. Cardiff will follow whoever has the most envoys there. That's me for sure. They love me in Cardiff. Okay, God, this is taking me forever. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. All right, harbor shipping. F it. This is my port. Okay, we're good. 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 Boy, I never want to get into politics now. I can understand saying, I like complaining about my city's infrastructure. Oh, great. The potholes never getting fixed. Stupid insert political affiliation. But now that I'm trying to run a city and a continent, this is very hard. This is very hard to... Oh! Now I sound like I'm in The Sopranos. Oh! A decisive pummeling. Look at this. Ooh! Ah! Got you all in check. Okay, these guys are going to kick my ass. Minor defeat, minor defeat. Run away! Bravely bold Sir Robin, he ran away. Yep, I'm out. Thank you, everybody. Holy shit. Iron-willed Katie, the brave Sir Robin. That was no ordinary hype train. That was a civilization laying down the railways and having a little bit of fun, kicking some ass and taking some names with it. Thank you all very much. Seriously. Wait. We'll build a farm here. Cincinnati, what are you focused on? 30 turns until civilization growth. There's not enough housing. Okay. How do I check house? I'm at 13 of 15. I see. 7 of 9. Former babe of Star Trek or something. 8 of 9 housing in Cincinnati. 9 of 12 in New York. Close to a dark day. Okay, next turn. The lighthouse will add housing. That's a scary movie. That's where we get the look up thing, though, right? Gregor, 55. Thank you for resubscribing using your Prime Gaming.
Not all who wander are lost.
J.R.R. Tolkien. He wrote Batman. Oh, Sam. Attack! What did you do? Stop! You were supposed to... Okay. I'm not good at reading this. All right. Mass production gives us a shipyard? A f***ing shipyard? And a Venetian arsenal? I want mass production. I want New York to be the greatest harbor the world's ever seen. That would be so elite. All right, now we've got houses in Cincy now. Now we have people ready to move in. Now we're cooking chili, boys. You know what? It might not be a bad idea to put an encampment here. What was that? What if we put an encampment right outside of Kabul so that we can start our... Oh, I bought the tile when I was trying to click it. Or do we want it down here so we have a two-pronged safety? Near a mountain for better defense. That would be here. I like it. I like this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. It's Miller time. I'll let Nubia take care of their own problems. You can still do nothing. You're not useless, but you're not helping. I might have gotten these guys killed on accident. Hey, there's a niter resource down here. Wait, I screwed up. That's okay. Medieval era ends in one turn? Do I kill their settler? Capture? Is there a special button I have to do?
Another's poor decision has become your good fortune. You've captured a unit from barbarians.
That's massive. I could set up an entire thing right here on the niter. Oops. Loyalty minus 20 might be tough. The hell does that mean? I mean, after we kill, this place is named. Ah! Why didn't he come with me? Okay, that was unfortunate. Quick save. I thought they were linked together. I'll give them military backup. What an idiot. Okay. Baltimore. We need you to get 10 people, Baltimore. You're at 7 like a dumbass. Hey! Oh! New York. No. New York. I want you to build I thought we had a new cool thing that was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. A caravel. So the bonus of retiring my guy is creates a naval melee unit with +2 movement. Can I attach my naval Hano the Navigator to my caravel? Is that possible? Okay, then let's take him back to Let's take this back. All right, we're leaving the golden age. This was a very tumultuous time for me. I mean, we managed our first war. We mismanaged some resources and some of our stuff. But I think overall, it was a promising move in the right direction for the country and for the continent.
Times have changed, and the era of diplomatic delegations has passed. It is important that we now establish embassies with our friends and allies. Your Majesty, keep your allies close and your enemies closer. We are now able to recruit a spy who could help us better understand what it is that our neighbors do.
People can have the Model T in any color, so long as it's black.
Henry Ford.
In diplomacy, there are two kinds of problems, small ones and large ones. The small ones will go away by themselves, and the large ones you will not be able to do anything about.
That's my kind of life motto. There was a lot of smart people historically, I gotta say. Wisselbanken, your trade routes to an ally city or vassal city-state provide +2 food and +2 production. Hey Pete, have you ever heard about a game called Sea of Stars? Yes. It's a combination of old Final Fantasies and Chrono Trigger vibes. I think you'd like it. I think it's a very, very good game. I think it's a very, very good game. And I hope that, honestly, you pick it up and have some fun. I mean, other people here can try it. It's very good. I did a sponsored stream of it, and I'm a massive fan of it. All right, guys, I'm going to need some advice here. I'm calling upon, even though I'm a king, I've set up the Knights of the Round. I'm laying back in my steel case sleep, comfortable with the knowledge that we're playing until first light in the morning. The vibes are immaculate. I love the company. I need some help. Right now, I've got a feudal contract and conscription. I understand conscription is keeping all of my units cheaper for maintenance. All of my knights and all of my... because the upkeep is down. I don't think we need feudal contract at the moment as I'm focusing on city structures, building. That's what I'm doing. I know I'm trying to build this mega ship, and I want to do harbor things. My navy looks to be booming. So I feel like we don't need Gothic architecture. We go naval infrastructure and industrial policies. Let's see. Oh, that's the ones over here. That's the type. All right, so we've got good science for our colleges. Our caravans bring us a little extra money, but I feel like we could replace those. Serfdom's not bad. Change governments? I like our monarchy. It gives us the most flexibility. And if we build walls, we get better bonuses. Maybe I think build serfdom over caravan. So we can still get a little bit of, if I want to, we can get... Because maritime industries doesn't help me. It's classic and ancient era naval units, not modern ones. Craftsman card? That's probably better than feudal contract. And you think caravan's better? Okay. There we go. Well, I feel like once you're in your second, I have one industrialized zone. It's in New York. We have 2 major empires, 2 major campuses. We can get some builders to get some more great. Now we know we need to focus on an industry.
Our expression of diplomatic service will define humanity's future in the Renaissance era.
We're out of a golden age, which means it's time for us to earn a new one, boys. I think we've got to clear out this barbarian encampment. Right? Like, we need to get rid of this shitter. But we're also surrounded by enemies. So I can see if we can retreat back towards Cincinnati. Maybe we go build a town up in this little inlet and then try to get the Niter strategic resource before Ferris or... That's what we'll do. You need to go back to New York. Cincy. Okay, we got a builder. Bob, do something. Okay, we got a builder over here. Okay, get that population up. Make a dedication. You are in a normal age during this game era. Each of your citizens exists one loyalty pressure in their city. Okay. Okay. +1 era score each time you construct a new specialty district. That could be good for us. Exodus of the Evangelists. Nope. We're not. We're not going to do that. Hic sunt Draconis. Gain 3 era score every time you discover a new continent or natural wonder. That might be good for us because we're about to build our big ships. I think that would be cool with our mega, because we're about to discover a whole new world, a dazzling place for you and for me. Plus, it just sounds like something Nathan Drake would say. I don't mind reform the coinage. Wait a minute. Oh! Because we could start building more caravans. But I want to go on a great sail. Okay, so we learned square rigging. A frigate? Wow. I don't think it's bad to get the walls either because we get a bonus to it. A frigate would be huge for us. Really? Cool. I like it. I like that we're seafaring. All right, I'm going medieval fairs. I'm going culture. Ah, Washington, you continue to disappoint me with your lack of creativity. It might not be a bad idea to protect against flooding on the Missouri River up there. Mont Saint-Michel? Should we anticipate building a dam on one of these areas? I feel like right here just looks peak because you're right at the Oh, wait, you're right. Industrial zone. Let's take a look. Washington is weird. DC sucks. We have no good industry areas. I'm embarrassed by our lack of industry. Look how close we are to getting Niter. It was 1 out. It was 1 away. And 1, 2, 3 is the maximum. Right here is not bad. +2 is okay. Oh, you're right. That is my best farm. So wait, this one has a mine on it, or it's next to a mine? Is that why it's +2? Mine. Ah, it's next to it. You can build Machu Picchu, then it will get bonus next to the mountains. So, okay. If we build Machu Picchu right here, and then build an industry zone next to that, right, that's... What does Machu Picchu do? Ah, you're right. I see what you're saying. Machu Picchu goes here, and then we build the industry zone right here, and we get 1, 2, 3. We get 3 bonuses into our... I see it. I understand it now. And we get a bonus to science, too. Very smart. Machu Picchu. Very clever. I like what you think. That was very clever. I didn't even... Reading the game explains the game. All right. It's time to play the game. And it's free gold. I love gold. I'll let them fuck around with... What are you doing here? Oh, it's Nubia. Who cares? Okay, brilliant suggestion for Machu Picchu. Uh-oh. I love this kind of Godfather music. The music in this game is so f***ing good. Send envoys to Istanbul. I don't know how to do that. On the leader menu. Right, the leader menu. Click the faces. For the others. Establish resident embassy. Whoa.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding, and you ask me for a favor.
Establish a permanent embassy with this power. If accepted, the recipients will be a bit friendlier, and you will gain a level of access. Whoa.
I don't remember. The last time we had a cup of coffee,
That's cool. I should have, I mean, it's so hard to remember all these things, right?
Bonus, sir. You sent an embassy to me in 1200 AD. I don't want to talk to you.
What is Los Angeles doing? Fuck all. We need to get this built. They're vibing, and it costs a lot to build the harbor. It costs a lot, and they're slow at doing it. Los Angeles is a naval city. One more pet.
You've been a good dog. It's time for us to run, lad.
He did a good job. He's been a custodian of exploration. Imagine you set out from Washington with a lineage like the Oregon Trail, and they've been on the walk since they started. All right, so we don't own any. We own this thing, so we might as well go. If you build it, he will come.
Okay.
He's been there since the Stone Ages. All right, 3 turns until the Caravel. We've got Machu Picchu. We've got 6 turns until the encampment. Cincinnati, what's going on, boys? What's going on over here? Your production is killing me. 2 turns until you get that up and going. What about if we said, how about we do a little bit of Monica in my life? Build it faster. Do I just keep accidentally clicking? Should we establish a residence in her country as well while we're at it? Just be like, I ran out of time.
Fortify until healed, lad.
Whoa, we have a great person. Himerios, +5 combat strength and 1 movement to medieval and Renaissance era naval units with 2 tiles. Grants 1 promotion level. Okay, that's so cool. We can put him in New York. Catch him? I'm trying. Okay, so this great admiral, we can connect him to our caravel. I kind of want to save this builder. I don't think we need a mine right now because we're still... I'm going to leave him here, but I'm not going to build the mine yet. Can I upgrade the ship that's connected to Hano? I don't know how to upgrade ships yet. Doesn't seem to be the case. Wait. I can unlink, capture.
Another's poor decision has become your good fortune. You've captured a unit from the barbarians. That was smart. Bring ship into city border and spend money to upgrade. Okay, let's try this out.
Shit. How can you guys tell that my voice is that different? All right, you want an olive for a bunch of money and for this. Here's my question for you guys. I currently have 2 olives. Should I extend an olive branch because I have 2, or do duplicates help? You should get one of his luxuries. I want gypsum in the building. Killer jewels. Get his silver. How about that? How about we get open borders and silver in exchange for one of our olives? I don't need his money. That seems good. Okay, bitch ass wants 13 of my iron for 88 bucks.
But, John, you only come here in a day when you always want my iron, and there's totally one-sided deals. I'm sorry. You'll have to include Braga. Refuse.
Okay. They're never going to hoist an iron or a gold or a real trophy in their life. It's tough, but that's the way it is. Things will never be the same. It is. Oh, shit, my new city. You're right. Right here we get. We got to snag that niter immediately. Claim great person. A writer. The Madhyama Vyayoga Pratima Nataka. Yes.
Writer has been inspired by our civilization and comes to our lands to create great works of writing. I suggest we find somewhere to house.
Okay, so wait, is he not in the city's borders? He's. No, Suleiman. We are friends, remember? You're not mad at me. You're not mad at me. You just made a deal. We made a deal. All right, so I don't know how to upgrade this ship. Oh, that's Hano, the navigator. All right, we need to wait for the frigate. So, all right. Go chill right here. And we wait. 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 Wait a minute. Okay, so I don't know why we linked him with the ship that couldn't go into deep water when Hano himself can. That seems like valuable information that was accidentally lost on us earlier. Because he has no defenses. Was Moby Dick out there? Okay, so our goat, he can create a great work if he goes to the Library of Alexandria, which is so based. The Great Library in this rider sets up shop there. He makes the Madhyahama Vyoyaga. I don't know what these are, but we're going to create them in this awesome library. If he gets attacked by a barb, he'll get sent back to your city. That's fine if he gets sent back.
He is as the fall of a thunderbolt to the lordly mountains, the eagle to all the birds, the lion to the assemblies of wild beasts, death in human form.
That was cool. Yo, what up, man? Thank you very much, Zombie Cookie. Appreciate you guys pulling through. We're doing some civilization revolutions, and it is banging. It is a lot of fun, dude. Spices are there, too. We're having good vibes and good times. Wait, am I winning? That's debatable. Next couple turns, though, Whoa, stop. Unfriendly, 49 grievances against them. You are the worst kind of flood. When you deign to you cover everything you touch in muck.
Okay. Walls are being built. You've already attacked me once. I have the mare touch. Red card rescinded.
That's bullshit. I was almost done building a dam.
All that glisters is not gold. Often have you heard that told.
Oh, okay. God. +1 gold from each of your envoys at city-states. That's way better. We need that, boys. That's big time. We have like 11 gold. That's good. It can go in. We're good. We have it in wild card. We have it in the wild card. So I think we've got harbor infrastructure. We've got campus, cool shit, money from routes, conscriptions lower, and 100% industrial. We're still building that stuff. Okay, now wait. Here is the America Caravel. Okay, his bonus is +1 promotion level and a 25% combat experience to a military naval. That's if you retire him. So do you have to retire him, or does he have a passive ability? 5 combat strength and 1 movement to medieval and Renaissance era naval units within 2 tiles. Or we have +5 combat strength and 1 to classic and medieval era units within 2 tiles. So I think, what is the level of a Caravel? It is a Renaissance. I feel like we should retire him. You can click that icon to bring up in-game wiki. Okay, let me see. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, found it. Right click. Okay, fast Renaissance era melee naval unit. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna link up. And now the sea is ours. Wow, look at this, dudes. We finally get into we're gonna find Atlantis. And then for this, what do we do with this guy? Do we retire him and just get a naval melee unit with +2 movement? He's just old. Or do we send him off to explore the deep unknown? I think we say goodbye to Hano. Let him explore. He's lived a long and fruitful life. If he dies, he comes right back. Who the fuck is this? I have a galley? What? How did they get into the deep sea? What? Wait, what? Wait, how are these guys going into the ocean? I didn't know we could go into the deep ocean with a Kazakh turkey! Science! Okay, that's all right. Okay, we learned a lot. Merchant Republic plus 10% gold in all cities with established governors. That's banging. That means Cardiff finally has money. Humanism. I believe in the human fund. We get invention. We get frescoes, art museums. I don't want the church. The church can go F itself. I want exploration. I want to be something. I want to be somewhere. So wait, this dam was built and it didn't do shit? Look at this flood! What the happened? This destroyed the entire world of my people!
My queen.
What the fuck? It's still going?
O my heart, be thou content with the truth of thy suspicions. Learn now of my sire's decease, and for a moment, be thou calm.
Is the... Ugh. I think the aqueduct... But our city's on a river, isn't it? Isn't that a river? Yeah, it's the Colorado River. Oh, our defenses are fine. We're the Americans. I'm going to check my governors. Okay, we'll do that first. Okay. God, I'm so disappointed in all my people! All right. Let's see what emissary... Let me see what you get from promotions. Other cities within 9 tiles and not owned by you lose 2 loyalty per turn. When established in a city-state provides a copy of its luxury resources to you. Let's see here. Cardiff, 9 squares. Not really good enough. I fixed these The dam broke. I put that on the thing. I didn't, okay. We need 10 people in Baltimore. What are we doing here, guys? I guess we do repair our outer defenses and then build medieval walls. God, I can't believe that. How much faith do we have? Can I build a faith human? No. We cannot build a faith human. Can we purchase a builder? Okay, let's wait. All right, New York, you're going to do 1 turn of medieval walls. A shipyard! A shipyard! 25% combat experience for all naval units trained in the city. Bonus production equal to adjacency bonus of the harbor district plus 1 production of all improved coasts and lake tiles for the city. Ho! That's so sick. Okay, wait. If we settle a town here, do we have a loyalty? Minus 20. Okay. Minus 10. That's a lot. But we can't get Niter. Brutal. If we put a governor there, does it help stop the if we put a governor in a town, can we stop its loyalty from falling? Or can we still manage a minus 20 with the governor? Is only plus 7. Okay. Because we really want this. And it's 1, 2, 3 away. It's just a bit outside. Okay. Where else can we... Okay, the other places we can put this guy, if we were figuring it out... is really no good place. The last bastion of freedom is like an island. Where did I get all these ships? Where the fuck did I get all of these ships? The other Niter is up there. I say we set him possibly on to the sail of trying to go this way. It just seems so low-key. Legend, man. All right. Okay. I think here's the plan. We're gonna send him to this coastline. Then we're gonna bring in Hano the Navigator, pick him up over here, and then he can ship faster with his crappy unit until we find dry land is not a myth. I've seen it. That's the plan. I came up for air from coding, having my Uber Eats
To
money.
my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy
First of all, thank you.
club.
And Omega Yol, excuse me? Tier 3, another one is in with our good graces. Thank you, legend. Hope you enjoy the stream and the absolute idiocracy of a man who does not know what he's doing, trying to figure out industry, defenses, and Civilization 6. Do you watch GDQ, Pete? I do, but, like, this is going to sound pathetic. I feel like I've been in perpetual motion for over a year now. I don't take a lot of days off. I just I'm either streaming, sleeping, swimming, or with the family or drinking with friends. It's a good life, no doubt about it. But everything just kind of blurs together. And it's a good blur. But that's what we do. Okay. I forgot to promote my governor.
Sailors and stevedores shout and sing shanties all along the bustling wharfs in the harbor of Los Angeles.
Peter, I've been watching your videos, loving your walk and talks, and your cameos with Chris and Connor, and all the fun times you've had. Glad to subscribe to the savior of Ueno. That's true. I did help out that guy deeply. Like nobody knows that right before I went live, I stole it from his pocket and threw it on the streets first. So that was a little bit of gamesmanship on my behalf, but I got him. It was worth it. No, I did not. I tried my best. That guy was really friendly. Oops. All right, medieval walls. Build it. Build it up. Maker D. 2 years, eh? Well, here's to 2 more. Don't sound so excited.
Well, here's to 2 more.
Okay, whoa, dudes. Hold on a minute. We've got the encampment staring down Kabul. Do we want to go shipyard with our Cincinnati Hubba Bubba Fright Night? Do we want to go university, which can just get more science? Or do we want to have a stable? I mean, if we get a stable, the siege class units can just go right in. Shipyard for production. I mean, it is really good. And before we can rush that before we get attacked by the Nubian Empire. I'm not feeling that. I'm thinking Arby's. The Colossus at Rhodes? We can build the Colossus? That's cool. It just takes 17 years to build. Can we build Hollywood here? But the Colossus, man. It does seem kind of showmanships. Oh, nope. It'll remove the crabs. Crabs are too cool. I guess lighthouse. Who the hell are you? Okay, wait. This is... Okay, wait. This is my goats. Finally, look, guys. The great unknown. Deep blue waters. An ocean to explore. And then, Hano, you're going all the way down here. I like having a navy in these games. I love the idea of the ocean. I just find it deeply terrifying. Governors. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, I want you guys to pick me up really quick. Who would be the best governor for our township in Baltimore? The place that always gets... The one that always gets flooded. It's right near the Nubians. We've got to figure out... I could also put... Liang can prevent flood damage. I think Victor the Castilian will be pretty good in Cincinnati. So, okay, let's take a look. Right now in Baltimore, we have Braga, who may get pissed at us. We have Braga. We have the Nubian Empire. And then over here, we have Cincinnati, and we have an encampment. And then to the south is the Ottomans. Down here. So... we have Master of Commerce here. We have Cardiff under lock and key. I feel the Ottomans probably won. You think the game's over? That's so cool if they do. Oh, won't be an issue. Okay, so which city has the... I feel like my best production, though, in my cities is, like, these harbor towns. These harbor towns just go dicko mode, man. They're so crazy. This Baltimore doesn't seem to have a lot of production. You know? It's got 4, 8... Can I just check it? It's got 25. What does New York have? 36. Cincinnati, 27. So I feel like we have the most culture here. Even if I say I want you to focus purely on industry, how can we make more industry? Mines? Baltimore has the wire, man. How do you even build an industry zone? I don't think I... I don't even see it. Ah. All right, we need a population. That's what the problem is. That's why I was focusing pop. Okay. We're going to cease production and go all in on population. And we will repair the farms. Okay. I know your farm's burning. All right. Increases your city's garrison combat strength by +5. Establishes in 3 turns. Garrison units defending within the city's territory get +5 combat strength. Your other cities within 9 tiles gain +4 loyalty per turn. Defense of your city cannot be put under siege. Accumulating strategic resources in the city gain an additional +1. I feel like all builders trained in the city get +1 build charge, +20% production towards constructing districts. Maybe we go Liang here. Liang gets our production built off the ground, and then we reassign her to somewhere else and then bring in Victor. That's, I think, the play. Okay, that's what I'm doing. All right, Machu Picchu almost done. Harbor, not even close. We've got Shipyard, 5 turns. Shipyard, 7 turns. So in about 5 or 6 turns, things are going to get wacky pack. And then we're setting sail with our citizens of the great Panthalian Ocean to find a new continent. Who are you?
Madem ki milletin hep ahenktar akvamı muhtelif eden, hikmet-i Süleyman'ı idrakin zaruridir.
Cool.
Our treasury is filled with gold, and I think it could be wise to...
There is little man has made that approaches anything in nature, but a sailing ship does.
Yes. +1 movement for embarked units. And the frigate.
While collecting knowledge from across the world, you've discovered wisdom unknown to your people. And now
we can choose printing, siege tactics, industrializations with factories, gunpowder, and astronomy. Industrialization gives us mine improvements, coal as a resource, convert to coal power, power plants. We gotta set the stage for industry. What was the build 2 workshops? Okay. The Civ 6 era is crazy. It's kind of going... Okay, we're bringing over Hano the Navigator. And then, finally, I can... Okay, wait. Who are you? This is my Quagmire, Giggity, or whatever he says. I don't know. I've never seen Family Guy. And then you just... Okay. Didn't mean to bring you. You just go back. All right, we've got to send another envoy, boys. We've got 3, 3, 4, 7. If we get it up to Auckland, 3 with Chancery or Power Plant. Yeah. Whoa. We have 3 envoys. We've got... Try to block the Nubian settler? I don't even know where there is one. I think we need to invest into Nalanda, though, so that we become, like, their most prominent person. South of Cincy. What the hell? Okay, yeah. Wait. Repair. Okay. There was some. Oh yeah, you guys said that I could take this ship, and I can make it into a frigate if I take it back and upgraded it in New York. Oh boy. The war efforts, we made peace with the Nubian Empire, but we're beset by logistical nightmares in industry. Every single day I wake up and there's a new complainer at my doorstep. But I feel we're about to enter another golden age. You motherfucker. She did it. Wait, I can't link with the builders? I will lead the way. She built that shit right in the shadow of Cincinnati. Oh, you bastard. Upgrade to Courser. What does alert do? I'll try it out. Land? Land? Okay, that's what I want. We're on the precipice of discovery. This is exciting news for me. Oh, great. The stupid War Congress is coming up. Will you allow us to establish an embassy in your capital? They've always been good to me. I'm going to say yes. We have no problems. Oh, happy day. I have no problems with you or your people. Look how much money we have. We have $421.
Eagles fly the turrets round and seem to flaunt the sky. They eye those walls now crumbling in decay, and scarce from quiet rest their destined prey.
Machu Picchu! Huge. And then look at this.
While collecting knowledge from across the world, You have discovered scientific wisdom unknown to your people. Your knowledge of printing has advanced considerably.
Okay, Washington, watch this. Industrial zone. +3. Because of that legendary chatter. Huge. God.
To me, my friends, I will guide us to a new age of prosperity.
Oh, you cocktease. No, go back, go back. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck is that? There's a whole bunch of barbarians on the coast. I thought we found dry land. What the hell? I thought we were gonna find a whole new world. What a disappointment. A whole new world of pain, yeah. I feel like we should buy this luxury resource so that we can steal the spices before Boohen gets it. And also the iron. Even though it's costing a lot of money, I think securing this area is going to be great for us. I'm making a judgment call. I honestly think that's a good idea. Resources pay for themselves. And now I wonder, can he harvest this? I don't know how this works. Let's go take a look. All right, I need Homeboy to go fix more of our broken dammed area.
The damned stand ready.
I don't think we need medieval walls. Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, I want an industrial complex. We're one population away. Okay, so I thought we already chose. Oh, we did. Okay. I can't believe we sailed across this entire, this massive, the first thing we finally see is barbarians. And it's not just a barbarian, it's a whole f***ing fleet of them. Uh-oh, new bow!
The residents of Washington brag of living in the world's largest, most sophisticated city.
That is so American.
Your large city is getting overcrowded. It's time to start planning for some suburbs.
We shall not cease from exploration, and the end of all our exploring will be to arrive where we started and know the place for the first time.
Government unlocked, baby. Okay, so we can get a merchant republic, which 10% gold in all cities with an established governor, plus 15 production towards new districts. I feel like we need the monarchy because of our housing problems. I think we need these housing for levels until we figure this out. Housing can always be built, yes, but we're a little bit behind. Like, we're close. Press gangs, 100% production towards industrial era and earlier naval units. Okay. Colonial office, 15% faster growth and 3 loyalty per turn for cities not on your original capital's continent. Okay, that's a tough one. Okay, what about civil prestige? Established governors with at least 2 promotions. 2 promotions. Mr. Pete on Civ, let's go. Aethel, mate, if I had your leadership, my king, my friend, my captain, my king. I'm basically Sean Bean in Lord of the Rings right now. I need you as a royal advisor. I'm struggling. It's so much fun, dude. I played Civilization Revolutions, and I accidentally picked up How You Liking 6. I've never tried it. I always just play 5. So here's the thing, right? A lot of people think 5 is the best. I would say it was narrowly trounced by 6 when we did a poll of which one to play. My experience of the entire franchise, is, okay, it didn't break. It almost did. So my experience is Civilization Revolutions. I got a 360 so that I could play a different Castlevania game that I really liked growing up. Played Civilization Revolutions on stream. I loved it. Decided on a Steam sale that I would get all of them. 4 doesn't run very well, but it did look cool. 3 doesn't run at all. And then I asked the chatter, should we do 5 or 6? And 6 won by about 30% of the vote. Now, I think this one is excellent if you like board games, right? And I can't imagine that 5 is objectively better. I think it's more of, that's the version you grew up when the days felt like they were 35 hours long and you just had summer vacations and all of that kind of like free time. I think that there's definitely a case that you could say, wow, I really love 6. It improved upon things I thought were cool in 5, and it made it more arcadey, more pick up and play, but 5 is more deep dive. So that's where I'm looking at it. So to answer all those questions, I have no idea what the I'm doing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I'm struggling. Okay. I feel like we can get rid of naval infrastructure. I'm sticking with what we got. My game is frozen. That's bad. Yeah, the Art in 5 is my favorite for sure. To hear the mechanics. Wait. I can't go wrong either way as long as you kill Gandhi first. So that was the problem, is Gandhi was... Yeah, this game is frozen. Does it autosave? I don't think so. I mean, I would assume after every turn it would autosave. I'm gonna have to close this out. So the thing about that was Civilization Revolutions is very much an arcadey version of the experience. And Gandhi was carpet bombing all of my cities. And I decided that, okay, if I'm not going to win, neither will he. So I tried to nuke their capital city of like Delhi. And then this asshole Karen in Democracy was like, no, you don't. The Congress has disavowed your war. So I dissolved the entire government. I said, this democracy is over. And then there was anarchy in the streets of wherever I can't remember what nation we were. And then as soon as I did that, I was about to launch my ICBM. And then I ran out of turns and France won. Okay, we gotta do the dreaded lock the taskbar. Task manager. I was playing China, that's right. China. Dude, I've never seen a game break this badly before. I can't even look at... I can't bring up my task manager because... I just hear this peepo flute in my ear. Like, how do you... Like, it won't show me the task manager on this screen. Wait, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Hold on. Can I do this and then say... Can you move... I did it. I did it by using control. I'm so smart. I used my big brain. All right, Bit Defender, I should get rid of you, but Civ 6, you're the one that's getting absolute... I have to nuke you right now. In task. There it went. Let's ask our resident general, Premier Pete. Premier Pete, I'm having a real problem in Civ 6. I can't focus on industry or culture, and the Nubians are giving me a lot of trouble on my borders, and I'm not even going to tell you what's going on religiously. What do I say to all these encroaching armies on my border? I don't know. Why don't you go yourself? Now, was that to me or was that what I tell them? Is that like the advice that I feel like I'm gonna interpret that as him saying that's what I'd be saying to the Nubians. It makes sense now that I think about it. So, okay. Fair enough. What an awesome game, though. Bonus is that we get to check out a little bit of the intro music again. We never got to watch this with sound.
Human advancement knows no boundary. But this has not been without its price.
The ads are starting and I can't help you.
Though we stand at the height of prosperity, we need only look to the past to remember that nature is a power that cannot be
Based
ignored.
bathhouse. Pompeii.
Consuming even the mightiest empires. And causing the greatest among us to tremble in her fury.
Oh, so this is the Natural Disasters Expansion FMV.
Yet from adversity, the human spirit endures. Finding ways to coexist with the earth.
Humans are pretty cool.
Or bend it to our cause.
Never mind. Humans kind of suck.
Pursuing a course beyond distant horizons.
Humans kind of cool again.
And revealing paths. Both towards innovation.
We need to have more
An unintended catastrophe. Our survival necessitates new solutions.
Yeah, except
to
my
old
dam didn't
problems.
work. I built it and then we immediately got wrecked.
To ensure a future, both for ourselves and generations to come. United in purpose, we must now look beyond borders and welcome the dawn of the next era in human civilization.
All right, man, get this woke shit out. I want to go fight some. No, I'm kidding. What if I was just.
The residents of Washington brag in living in the world's largest, most sophisticated city.
The day we stop exploring is the day we commit ourselves to live in a stagnant world, devoid of curiosity, empty of dreams.
Neil deGrasse Tyson. With your people enthused to try explore. Okay, so we basically got this again. I'm going to say I'm good. Okay, so now we're back where we kind of started. All right, so we chose a random ruler. We have the great nation of America and Teddy Roosevelt. 3 turns until the lighthouse is done, 1 until the harbors, the shipyards, 3 until the ancient walls, but I'm actually focusing more on... Let me repair this up. Never mind, we're just going to... Okay, now I want to harvest... Okay, plantation. How'd the war go? We bloodied their nose, and then they gave up. But now they're expanding. This used to be a population of 2 when we started the war. Now it's 5. Kabul was 9. It's 11. Buin they just built I was gonna build it first, but they saw that Cincinnati be creeping. And then they decided to hate on us, which is some chicken shit bullshit. But don't worry, because we also have a new... We have these awesome builders and a city. We're looking for... Wait. What the hell is Arma? Who are... Cremeria? Samaria? I don't know what that is. However, Niter. That's a city-state? They're the Irish? Ah, Lord, I must laugh. Here we are, we found Cardiff, and then we found Ireland. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Dry land is not a myth. I've seen it. Wow. I think we set up a town right here near Ireland. And they will love us, for we are a peacefaring people. I'm going with humanism. Whoa, I'm not ready for my next turn yet. What do we got? What do we got here? Okay, we've got Los Angeles. We have this stupid 2 turns until the War Congress, and then everyone's going to say, wah, wah, wah. And we're going to have to just tell them, shut up. The Nubians do be hating us right now. They really don't like... We're going to have to... Man. Finally, this... Okay, wait. This is huge, guys. So this trade that we can run, we can get a bonus if we send it to a faraway land. But doesn't seem like it's worth it. Other than I mean, like, none of these seemed... We should probably do it to Nalanda for the quest or to Auckland. Does completing quests really matter? What's up, Chris? Bogos? Appreciate you. I'm playing the world's most debilitatingly boring game. Free envoys. I feel like helping New York or maybe going and giving some help to Los Angeles. Nah, we're going Baltimore, baby. Trouble, baby. Bubba, baby. Do my thing. Love to hate me. I'm so excited to see dry land. For too long, our people have suffered searching. Although these used to be barbarians. That's fine. Another strategic... Wow. That's a lot of desert, guys. Well, we found Ireland, and they're like, we can't even grow potatoes. It's a desert. An absolute desert. Whoa.
Нафику штун мачи жагат. Газ рахатай расавагал тугну варзан. Фалакад сагамбалда. Вот дима балам он заштам.
It's an honor to meet you. We would love to sample your hospitality. What country, continent? I'm so dumb, I don't know who this is. Are they... What are the Scythians? I have to Google Scythia? Accurate historical Teddy. Are they historically friendly? That's a city-state. No, that's a country. That's just their tiniest town. They are historically horse archers. Cool. All right, New York's got its harbor, boys. It's got its harbor, which means we can do a commercial... No. The harbor is done. A great lighthouse. We can't build the Colossus in New York. What are we looking at here, boys? We might need to look at some of these. A frigate. Spam out some settlers. Where are we going to put them? There's only this place up here is all we have left. This is all we have. A trader? Are those good? One-turn trader? Spy or settlers? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I tried to... Oh, please don't freeze. Okay. Take over one of those small islands. Well, we have a settler here. But all we have is, cocoa, cattle, turtles, fish. Bananas? Bananas are so based. This is a massive continent. Oh my God. The island has a goodie hut. Oh, you're right. It does. It's got amber, horses, and bananas. I say... Oh, wait. This one might have a goodie hut, too. All right. These islands are ours. Those islands are mine. But for right now, in the great city of New York with its 38 production... Oh, we can build the Colossus. Would New York... It's kind of like having the Statue of Liberty. Okay, this is so hard for me to choose. Okay, we can choose... Okay. I think we either go... Spies are cool, but it's like, I don't want to deal with spies. But they are very useful. I feel like New York is so far away that we can still do one cool developmental thing here. So I'm going to choose... All right, I'll follow your guys' lead and build a spy. And then here we've got the industrial zone. We've got the lighthouse. Okay, we've got medieval walls, which I don't even care about. I don't know why this is... I mean, yes, I do. And then Sensi, baby. Shipyard, banging. All right. I like this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. Let's do it. It's Miller time. We're going to just take these islands and not even... Yes, delegation. Don't shoot me. Welcome to the World Congress, everybody. Okay, the World Congress is now in session. Each world leader, you must vote on the proposals, except for giving all the power to America. Let's begin. All right, so new districts built by this player act as a culture bomb. Also, welcome to the table, the Scythians. Duplicates of the chosen luxury resource grant amenities. That's good for us. I think we do this and we say, the Nubians, your ruthless aggression must be stopped. You've been trying too much. And I feel like duplicates of this. All right, what's the one that we have the most of for ourselves? Diamonds? We have a lot of olives, but we gave one away. We have 2 diamonds. We have a bunch of iron. We have 2 turtles. I'm going to say diamonds. You can check the resources tab. Where's that? Okay, wait. Resources tab. Let's see here. Top right. Top right bubble. Okay. 6? Who has 6? Iron's huge, but it's not a luxury resource. Diamonds are in 4 cities. I think diamonds is the best. Although turtles... Okay, diamonds. Now I say here. I believe that we shall vote on having, I feel like 60. Wait, I'm spending 270? Six should do it.
The World Congress is now in session. Border control pretty passed. New districts built by this player act as culture bombs.
You dummies! Why would you help the Nubians? Are you dumb? What are you doing? And it's Silk? Who are you people? Oh, God. They just gave the enemy the keys to an absolutely devastating weapon. This is just like FIFA. They're just like, fuck America! And I'm like, wait, what? Why? And they're like, no, we'll help everybody but you. No, we don't like it. We don't like you. We don't like you. Okay, so we need to get... farms. Just don't flood me. Don't flood me, bro. Okay, so wait, when they can't destroy my... What is a culture bomb, okay? I feel like culture bombs have to be within 1 square. Oh, I'm going to go to war with these guys. I'm going to go to war with these guys. This is some bullshit. All right. Time out. Builder son, you go here. And then wait. And then you guys... you go here. I can't believe they did that. I honestly, I cannot believe that they're so dumb and gave them... Oh, my God. Because... So, wait. What you're telling me now is... I'm going to check down here really quick. Okay, wait. You go south. And then you go this way. Okay, so wait. You're telling me is that my big brain, I feel like we can get a little closer. There's no more barbs. They probably just ran away. Scared cowards. Barbs talk a big game, but they got nothing to... Lahore! What is that? The city-state of Lahore. Ooh. What? Here's my fear, guys. So I feel like anytime they build a district, basically here, 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 they get the adjacent tile. I don't know how to pronounce it. Lahore. So if they built every adjacent tile. So if they built a district here, they would get this one, and this one. They would take my encampment. I can't believe that passed. I cannot believe. That is unbelievable. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Get out of my face. I should have never given them peace. Then they called me, they said, everything I touch turns to shit. That's what they said about me.
Eureka! Let us apply our industrial acumen to your newly constructed shipyards. Steam-powered naval vessels could rule the sea.
You must not lose faith in humanity. Humanity is like an ocean. If a few drops of the ocean are dirty, the ocean does not become dirty.
Fair enough. Invention. +4 great engineer points per turn. +2 great engineer points per turn for every workshop. Workshop. Frescoes. 2+ great artists in every art museum. All right, I think... it's time to build the feudal contracts back. Or the ones that allow us to do what are we doing? Oh. I think we're just going to stay with what we got. I'm going to stay with what we got. For now. I like it. They have not said war yet. Now watch this. Cool, we got money. All right, well, here's a better question. Ooh, silk. What is a better island for building a city on? We have milk and turtles and cocoa, or horses, banana. Duplicates don't help as much, but there could be something up here. Both. Well, we would need another entity. Oh, what are you doing, you dipshit? We never found Atlantis, which was very disappointing. I thought for sure we would. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. I almost ended the stream. Okay. Choose civic. Mercantilism, Reformed Church, or the Enlightenment. Rationalism, extra science and building in campuses. Free markets. Liberalism. Oh, great. We're going to go dark woke. All right, let's see what mercantilism does. We get the Statue of Liberty. We get the Statue of Liberty. We're definitely going to go mercantilism. I don't even know what that means. I heard it on a mouse stream once, and I've been saying it since I heard it she said it in Stardew Valley or something. Okay, so now we got to choose a production. Washington. All right, the industry is built, boys. This place is going to go absolutely insanely dicko mode now. The question, can I buy that? Oh my gosh, just out of my power. What are we going to build now? I think the workshop is just the immediate, let's go. ASO, so much volcano. In. Okay, Baltimore. We're at 10, baby! Oh my God, we finally got 10 for the industrial zone. I think we slam that thing right. Right in the middle, right here. +4? That's a lot. I think we take that. Or I can just get it for free right here. I think we go here. And then campus there or campus there. So this is the GG spot. Rush that down. 5 turns. Run it. Run the jewels fast. Run them jewels fast. And get more culture. Okay. Cincy, baby. I think we need to increase your ability to wage war. So, wait. If I really want to have more industry here as well. We got a +3, a +3. Oh, what is this? Is that good? So we put that there and just try to rush this stuff down. Do we need sheep? Wait, you're right. We're taking so much stuff from it. We're taking 3 corn, 2 science. Okay, I got to be sensible. I can get +3 right here. and get just 2 corn and 2 resource, it's probably a net benefit. What about a commercial district? So we chop the wood first. So I need a builder. Can I buy a builder with faith? Money? I think okay, so we can buy the builder, harvest the land, okay. Okay, this is tricky. I can also upgrade for barracks and things. All right. This is a jungle? It's rainforest. So I'm confused. Do I chop down the rainforest first and then build on it? Do I gain a benefit from deforestation? So, okay, to do that first, we would go to Cincinnati, purchase an item. Did the game freeze? Okay, wait. Cincinnati, purchase item, builder. And the builder is the one who chops down the trees, right? They're the one who bulldozes it. Not settler. Okay. Does commercial get 4 there? Let's find out. It gets 7. No, it gets 1. 7 is the one just above it. And if you're thinking of theater, it gets 3, and this one up there gets 4. So, all right, the die has been cast. We take a builder, we buy. Then we wait a turn. In the meantime, I will get 1 point towards a barracks. Los Angeles, what are we doing with you? I feel like this place confuses me. I guess give them a theater square? No, they don't even like that. They just like being rich. Maybe an industrial zone here? No. Mine those. Aren't those already being mined? Or do we need to build a builder? To the left. I see. Builder. Okay. Okay. Now, don't let me forget this, because I think we're about to go to war in like 2 seconds. I think they're gonna declare in like a turn or 2. Watch this. I know I need more troops, but we're at peace right now.
The discovery of the industrialization by America sets the world stage for future discoveries in the industrial era.
The key words of violent economics are urbanization, industrialization, centralization, efficiency, quantity, speed.
That's right. I hear those American trumpets.
We have learned of a method to supply power to our city, but it will require us to burn fuel. This source will produce smoke and pollution, so we must weigh the costs and benefits carefully.
Blah, 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 blah. Wait till Cardiff launches their hidden nuke from under a spoon's mate.
They haven't invented the spoon yet.
Our wisest minds have developed plans to build a new device, but it will require a regular source of power that is greater than human effort. We must develop a way to provide...
Okay, I forgot about you, so I'm glad that you're still alive. Go have fun. All right, astronomy. First of all, let's see if we have any places that had coal on it. I feel like we had to have.
That's right, lads. Washington, D.C.
It'll tell you with the leaf symbol. We'll figure that out in a minute. All right. What am I doing? Oh, choose. Okay. Steam power for the Panama Canal. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama, a palindrome. We can get canals, ironclad, and the boldly brave Sir Robin! Back with another 22 bang bangs. Thank you. Thank you. Huge support coming in today from you, as always. Appreciate you very much. Stay safe out there. I don't know if I should go. There's so many. I feel like railroads are just so cool. We could have actually had the America we wanted to had. Printing plus Forbidden Palace gives you one extra wild card slot. That's amazing. We don't quarry. I think we go gunpowder, so that we also get the quarries get more production. Gunpowder first. Oh yeah, I wanted you to explore this fine city. It's over. Well, that sucks. It was like he took one step and that was the whole land. All right, I guess. All right. I want to disassociate. Now, where do we build the town? Right here? On the other island? We get turtles, cocoa, count to 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how to. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We get all these. 1, 2, 3. This seems fine. If you build your city on top of floods lands, do you protect yourself from it? Or is it, yeah, you're right, there is no production here, is there? Maybe that island is better. You have a lot. Can't you product in the no, you can't. I think the other island is better. You're right. Son of a bitch. Let us link. God damn it. All right. You guys have not found anything remotely useful yet. I want to see what these guys are doing. These guys are my goats. They're looking for Bima.
Sang gitar jata aku, ratuning kalawan pangraksaning Indonesia. Sintena ikang kumira, aku tanpa bisa lumrah aning dasaring samudra.
Yeah, fuck yeah, Indonesia. Southeast Asians, rise up. We would love to sample your hospitality. Oh shit, stop, there's barbs. Barbarians suck, dude. Oh, wait. You just do your own thing. You suck. You just crashed into the Arctics. You two. Go find new land. You I need. You have to stay here to help them cross. Okay, so Cincinnati has a builder with 4. But there's nothing that we need to go and... Ah, here. All right. How's that Stone Age scout doing? He's still alive. Somehow. Oh, yeah, the Jungle District. That's right. We forgot. I mean, he's still there. All right, they've... Whoa, you select a city for espionage? So I can either put it in one of my cities to defend against myself, or I can send it to another place. I think we should send it to Kabul. Istanbul? They're my allies. Or is this tell me what I can do? What's the capital of Nubia? I should know this. Our relationship is denounced? The evil deeds of America? You attacked me. Okay, it should tell me its capital. How the fuck can you not know what it's... This should be a one-touch thing where it just tells me. Moreau, where did you see that? Okay. Okay, if we send it to Moreau... Let's do it. Whoa, gain sources? Spies will operate at 2 levels higher for 16 turns. Increases diplomatic visibility. Steal tech boost. Whoa, you can assassinate you can neutralize the governor. That's crazy. If we send the wait. If I wanted to go to the Ottoman Empire, or if I went to Kabul, great work heist, no great work eliciting, steal tech boost, neutralize their governor. Oh, it even has 100%. It has like chances. For foment unrest. Did nobody build great anythings? All right. I think that's what we do. We send it to Moreau, and we gain sources. That's what we've decided to do. All right, that was fun. I learned what spies do. Okay. Next is we can get a commercial hub. Oh, no, that's not what we want. We want a f***ing factory. I mean, factories are cool. Build it up. Cincy, baby. No, wait. I need you to stop. I need you to not move. How do I cancel your move? There we go. Is remove improvement the button that you push? To... Oh, not yet. I got to move forward 1 square. I got to move down to the Amazon rainforest. Okay. You guys just keep looking for more stuff. There's no way to go around? Like, this seems so crazy landlocked. What a weird... We have a weird... Like, I feel... I kind of got unlucky. I invested an immense amount of money into seafaring, and there's nothing in this ocean. And I'm not even sure there's another continent. I think this might be just one major continent. I did get 2 cool islands, but it's not exactly blowing the doors off of progress here. All right, Sensi, I think you also go... Wait, we were going to do something cool with Cincinnati. I can't remember what it was, though. Taj Mahal? Oh, it was the industry zone. So we'll do armory for now. After we clear this rainforest. What an incredible game. Cardiff. What a fun ass, like, I can't believe we've been streaming for like almost 6 hours. It's 4 a.m. All right, let's see here. Okay, remove feature, you get 30 production and 30 food. Okay, so that's what we do. Then we wait. Well, let's see if there's anything over here. Nope, just making sure. And then we get on this boat. Now, before we get here, where do we set up our base of operations on this area? I'm thinking right here on this grassland, where you go here, we get all of this plus these fishies. Or do we put it like on this defensive coastline? All right, we got Isaac Newton. Yes, we did. Instantly builds a university and library in this district. Big time. That's huge. You love to see Newton show up and do shit. Factory, go. What the fuck is this? What the hell happened? What the hell? I did not know that that was ranged until I did that. What a crappy, unlucky Navy. Okay, so right here we have, it already has a library and a university. So Isaac Newton needs to go down here where it only has a library. Or I save him until another campus is built, right? Because his whole thing is, we're just going to have to hold off on him. I'm going to transfer him to, what's the most likely, I think we're going to build a campus up here anyway. So let's move him to Baltimore. I just told you to go here. What? Okay, there you go. Go chill there, Newton. Now, wait. I have 2 more trade routes available? What the fuck does this even mean? What is that? What is that even? What are we looking at? What are you talking about? I know I can build more traders, but right now, top near my gold. The arrows. Two out of 4. The 2 arrows, circle of arrows, 2 out of 4. Okay, okay. I see. Okay, I see. So that means I am available to build new traders. That means I have 2 working, but I should at some point prioritize making a new, like maybe after this armory or whatever. Use 1 for the island city. Okay. Okay. This game is so fun. We're only at turn... We're not even halfway through the game. This is... What the fuck was that? I see what you're doing. You're building farms. Cardiff, I need you to... Low-key, I need you to pick up the slack. Attack. Goodbye.
The real use of gunpowder is to make all men tall.
Yeah, bye. All right. Metal casting for bombard and pike and shot. So we can get metal casting. Printing. So many good things here. We need niter. I know, it's up there. It's 1 square away. It was bad luck. I might be able to trade for it. You're right. I think metal casting is where we go. Then we'll talk to Suleiman. I would like to trade. You suck. Goodbye. I would like to talk to you. You are so broke. What is going on here? Portugal has been like, we are making a football team. Oh, they have coffee. Kind of based. Don't tell me they have it. They're sitting on it and they don't even know. Elephant? Oh, ivory. Everyone's broke. Honestly, you're right. Here's what I'm going to do. Watch this. First in Cincy. Okay, these guys go here. Then Baltimore. We need you to sleep. We need you to wait. We need you to... I need to go to you. Okay, here we go. Where were we gonna... We're gonna put the city right there, right? This is it. The grasslands. It's breathtaking. It's technically in Cremeria. All right. Now you can go and... go back. I need you also to move to New York. Okay. Now
Love
we use
streams.
You do? Dude, I appreciate that. I think, okay, we build the industrial zone right here in Cincinnati. And then we can dump all of the runoff into the harbor, just like a real American city would do. Where is that coal resource? You go away. I feel like you can single-handedly just beat some ass. kill these barbarian dumbasses. Okay.
Himarios stands on the deck, spyglass to eye, as the enemy ships sink to the ocean depths. Don't fuck with our navy.
All right, now watch this. Watch this. Washington. Purchase unit. Settler. Next turn. Next turn. We'll purchase a settler and send him up here. I know there's coal. I don't have any builders. All I can do is rush. Okay, what's better? Rush a settler to get the strategic resource, or rush the builder to get coal right now? What up, Martin? I feel like it's better to get the settler. So I'm gonna stay the course. And then by the time we get that up there set, just build the settler. How long does it take? Yeah, you're right. I'll just build it and then come back to the factory, and I'll rush a builder now. I have a builder almost done in LA. Oh, yeah. Well, that's still going to take him forever to get there, isn't it? He'll go like, zug, zug, beep, 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 beep. That builder's making diamonds. And maybe crabs. Done. I need a trader as well. Oh, next turn. Okay, I'm a little concerned.
Whistles indicate the start of a new shift, and workers from Baltimore stream into the industrial zone, ready to put in a good day's work.
How unfortunate was it that we thought that there was more continents, so we chose the declaration of an unbridled era of discovery, and we didn't do with it because the world is basically one giant Pangea. And we didn't know. Like, we didn't know. We were like, there's something beyond those waters. And there's not. There was nothing there. Actual L. Okay, we got a trader for free. Oh, no. This is the one we've already done. Damn, Baltimore and Washington are Islamic now. In Civilization 6. Okay. Should I send it back to New York or to a new place? Good night, Kaiser. The disappointed sigh was crazy. That's why I realized I was looking at the game, but not everyone knows that I'm like, that's an important distinction. All right, so I feel like just New York all the time. It's only 7 turns, and it provides so much benefit. Right? Does building new roads help? If that case, I'll send it to Kabul. Kabul gives us a little bit of money, some science, some culture, and we build a road there. We might be invading that, so it might be useful. Let's try it. Send it. All right, this builder needs to head to... here. Then, Baltimore. I think now you've got... Okay, there's two things I can do. Not do. Okay, so I think we start building some military units. Ah, damn it. I really was hoping for... I really wanted to get an encampment. I guess we start building either... Who's our bad guys? Like, Musketman requires 13 niter to produce. Let's see. Or I can build a trader in 2 turns and just start making more money. It's either build a trader. I think that's the play. I'm going to do trader here. Man, city planning's crazy hard. I wonder if this is going to be Hawaii. Well, let me found the city. Oh, I can't yet. Okay. Time to run away. I enjoyed that, but no use in fighting. Okay, this builder walks... What the hell? Cancel. Wait. Okay. Okay.
Don't judge someone until you've stood at his forge and worked with his hammer. Having seen a non-market economy, I suddenly understood much better what I liked about a market economy.
All right. P break. I want you guys... Here's what I need. I need the pros. Here's what we got. We can change to a mercantile republic. That's good. Or we can change some policies. I want the pros. The newest policies that we picked up are triangular trade plus 4 gold and 1 faith from all trade routes. That's better than caravanism. I think I'm going to stick with the... And then we've got... I think we don't really need the money, you're right. But this is what... I don't even have an economic policy in place anyway. It got, like, taken out. So I'm going to say... Maybe that was caravanism, then just got replaced with this thing. If you guys know of a different thing here that we should go, I'm going to be right back. Triangle trade's not right now. You only have 2. Okay. Then I'm going to go... Anything with industry... Medina Quarter might be good. Urban planning doesn't seem that good. It just seems like +1's not very much right now. is I like Medina Quarter because we're having some housing issues. And that would help us get rid of monarchy. Are you new to the game? The absolute newest. I don't even have a win condition. I'm just playing the game. Can I ask a question before I wait, no. Never mind. I'm not even worrying about win cons. I'm just trying to see what the game gives me. I'll go Medina Corner. I'll be right back. I feel like Craftsman, great. I don't think we need naval infrastructure, but I feel like we could get rid of it. So we have a random. So if you guys have a better random one, let me know. Okay. Did we find something that we could use? I don't see anything off the top of my head here. Limes is not bad. Oh, wait, drill manuals? All improved niter and coal resources. That might be good. Because we're trying to build that up. And rush to muskets for defense. That seems in line with our general strategy. Okay. I like it. We only have one deposit, which makes it all the more important that we get an extra yield, right? So that we can get there as soon as possible. I guess. I mean, I'm guessing too. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, choose a research. Ballistics, field cannon, and cuirassier. Printing, siege tactics, steam power, and astronomy. I am having an amazing amount of fun. I feel like printing 2 turns is just too nice. And then we've got civil engineering, colonialism, which gives me a new couple of cards. The Statue of Liberty. We got to get that. We got to put that in New York. Can build farms on grass. I don't care. I want civil engineering. Okay. Now. Oh, we have little motorized boats. Look at us. Look at us. And we found the new city of.
Our people have chosen to create a city along the low coast.
The great island
within the
of
sound the
Chicago.
ocean's waves. But this is lowland and will flood if the sea level rises.
Oh. Well, that was...
Chicago becomes the first settlement of Chimera.
All right, Chi-Town, baby. It's a cool-looking city, though. Look at that. It has this great wharf that enters in.
All foot report to the Technodrome at once.
Claim great person? Imhotep? Production towards wonder construction doubled if the wonder is... Okay, that's banging.
A great engineer has come to our civilization, ready to work hard to...
Okay, so we got to figure out which one we want to do with that. All right, Los Angeles. You're on the clock. Pete, if you tell a unit to move outside of its movement range for a turn, they will automatically chart a path. That I know. I try not to do that. I'm trying not to screw that up. Omar coming. All right, so this is a... Does it tell me what era they are from? It says, like, how do I know if it's an ancient or a... How do you know? The commercial square is just so ass. I mean, okay. Tech tree? How do I check a tech tree? Let's see. Whoops. Okay, so this is the the Great Bath is in the ancient era. How do I know what era I'm in? Oh, I brought upon these eras? We as a collective humanized world brought upon these eras because the bull moose said it's time to build the industrial. That's cool. So the Colossus... All right. I'm going to put my head down for a minute. I'm not even going to think about what Imhotep's going to do for us. I'm going to wait until I figure this out. Los Angeles, though, certainly Colossus says it's a trade route capital, grants a trader unit. That's nice. Must be built on the coast, adjacent to land and a harbor district. It gives you 3 gold and admirals. Must be adjacent to harbor. Okay. What difficulty? I can't remember. It's like the one before normal. Envoys, +3 envoys when built. When you are the suzerain of a city-state, this city receives a 15% bonus to the type of city-state. All right, we have one. Okay. God, this is confusing. No, it's not. You're just smarter than the average bear. All right, we have... Whoa. We have a trader next turn. We have a settler next turn. We have a factory next turn. And we have an industrial zone in 2 turns. Then, I feel like they should also build a trader, but it takes 4 turns. And then we use that trader. I'm just going to buy a trader now, and I'm going to send it from Los Angeles to Washington. And then we can build the Colossus of Rhodes and use Emotep to build it, get a free trader, and send it to Chicago. That's the plan. We will lose our crabs. Tough break. I don't care. I want my Colossus, damn it. And then we say, Chicago. How's it going, big man? Chicago is out here in the middle of God knows. This is just devastating. Focus on food. And build a granary. And then you're okay. All right, you're a builder with nothing to build, which is good. That's a good problem to have. So just chill. Go to school. Okay. So our spy has made it to Moreau. I think we should gain sources, right? Whoa.
Mission briefing. Gain sources. Mission objective. Spies will operate at 2 levels higher for 16 turns. Mission duration, 5. Our intelligence projects the following probabilities. 100% chance for success.
Emotep, you're going to Los Angeles, just so you know.
It must be done. So be it.
Here comes a big turn. One more turn, guys. One more turn, then we're done. These poor bastards are just... Go sit in Chicago. Okay. It says, the land of the bow does not approve of your army's proximity. I urge you to recall them. My troops are merely passing by. Or I can say, you were right to worry. And declare war. I think we need a few more turns of preparation. I'm just going to say, Hey, look, this is my land, buddy. You see this line? This is my land. I can stand wherever the I want to, okay? All right, Baltimore, trader. Bang! Let's send it to the biggest yield. I want to get into, I need a road into Moreau. We need to build a, then she culture bombs your tiles. Well, we're going to carpet bomb. I think if we go through Napata and El Kuru into Moreau and we build the roads, then we can march down to their capital city if things get nasty. Trade to your new city. I'm going to do that with Los Angeles. Or Chicago. Wow. What the hell is going on in Chicago? All I get, it takes 25 turns and I get one diddly middly production and chicken shit. I mean, I could also do Nalanda and just finally finish this quest. But Auckland's better. Oh, it's got to build the route. What? So wait. Move a trader to Chicago. How am I going to move a trader? I just say transfer to another city, Chicago. Does it just take one turn to do that? All right, now where do we build this place? I think. Well. Maybe here? Here at least we get Highlands. Oh, we can just settle it on this? Dark green is fresh water. Okay, well, all right. We're going to have to make our way up the Missouri anyway. That's cool that they have like a diviner's stick that's like checking the water levels. All right. Maybe we should send this one to Auckland. Like, you know, just get that little... Or a road to Washington would be helpful, I guess. We don't have a road there. Yeah, I think our capital. You guys chill. Okay. Now. Hold on a minute. Here we go. We put him here. This builder. Okay, the first thing I think we need to do is... Thank God we brought this guy. He gets 2 builds. I would say first build the forest, then build the farm. So we get production. Actually, this one might be better because it's got culture. Jarvis. Forest, then farms work. Okay, so double forest, then farms. But he only gets 2 builds. He only gets 2 builds, so I feel like the lumber mill up north is better. Oh, and there's amber. Oh, we already have culture. Ugh. Can't reach bananas yet. Okay. How do I not know which one of these to do? Fuck it. I'm doing this one first. Okay, I don't care. It's done. Consider it done. Maybe I'll find Atlantis up here. Washington. All right, the nation's capital, back to factories. Baltimore. Hey, look, there's coal. Can we purchase that? Son of a bitch. It's just outside. It's fine. Now, we could go workshop, or we could start finally figuring out. Yeah, I think we go workshop. What's the best thing for the government? Okay, wait. 50% increased production towards settlers in the city. No. Capturing an enemy city grants 20% bonus production in all cities for 5 turns. That's amazing. Awards 1 governor title. Unlocks the oligarch legacy policy card. Okay. Then you have an audience. A casa de contraction. Gains 3 governor promotions. All your cities not on your original capital's continent with a governor again plus 15% production, 50%. That's insane. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Can I get rid of the mine? We did. Okay. 17 turns? God, that takes forever. All right, all right. And then New York, you're going to build the Statue of Liberty when we get it. So for now, coal power plant. Automatically converts any amount of coal, which is not in my area, into power for cities within 6 tiles that need it each turn at a rate of 1 coal to 4 power. Okay. Wait, can Emotep build that faster? Can you reassign those people to different cities? Okay, we'll do that. Heavy CO2 into the atmosphere. That's unfortunate. I don't think we need an encampment. Maybe a diplomatic quarter would not be so bad, would it? Do we gain from that? It says, your civilization receives +1 diplomatic favor from each delegation or embassy from a foreign civilization through diplomacy. +1 envoy if built next to a city center. Enemy spies operate at 2 levels below normal, targeting this district and adjacent districts. Only 1 can exist in your empire at a time. Okay, so maybe that would be better next to like an actual city. I'm going to do harbor shipping, district-based project, which provides gold every turn and great admiral points. I feel like it's one turn away. I might as well finish that. So I don't know what to do yet. Cincinnati. I'm sure we can figure out something for you. Our encampment is finished. Our university would be good. Build it up. Okay. Okay. I have one question. I reassigned a trader to this area. Does reassigning a thing take its turn up, I guess? That would make sense to me. Takes a turn. No. They're farming up. Kabul.
What gunpowder did for war, the printing press has done for the mind.
It used to do that. All right, we're sending you over to New York. Okay. And then we're going siege tactics. I mean, steam power's kind of badass. Ballistics, you think? Have 2 forts in your territory? It's gonna take forever, though. I'm gonna use my great engineer on the other place. Okay, let's see. You're right. Open the tech tree. Astronomy gets me scientific theory, which gives me Oxford University and food from the plantation, which is awesome. Sanitation is stepwell improvements receive +1 housing. You get sewers. I can't pronounce it. Medics. Economics are coming from, if we go siege tactics, we get military science. Whoa, a military academy. Which leads to rifling. Big Ben. Stock exchange. Steam power leads to electricity. Kind of crazy. Flight is big. Advanced flight is I mean, flight is kind of far away. Actually, it's not. Why can't we just choose this? Oh, we need scientific theory. So astronomy. Astronomy is quick anyway. It's 3 turns. It gives me time to figure out what we need.
Premier
What are Hey, what up, NES? What are thank you for the sub. What is a district defense? Does that mean I'm attacking a port town? So, like, okay. That only works for harbors or, like, port towns. All right. How you doing? Sorry, guys. Again, it is taking me a bit to sort because such a fascinating game. It just takes me way longer than I anticipated to understand it. I'm going to say I really want to build that encampment. There's just no real good place to do it. No good place for that either. Or the theater square. It's just like we just got bad luck. The Great Lighthouse is not a bad... What does that give me? +3 gold, Admiral. +1 movement for all naval units. It sucks, though. Our Navy is pointless. Well, I thought we were going to have the coolest effing Navy ever, and it turns out that there's just nothing near us. Forbidden City is huge. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the wild card slot. That is pretty nice. Let's put that... I think maybe the Forbidden City is like New Jersey. That's how we can roleplay this. Can we get rid of this land? Is that okay, this farm? I feel like the Forbidden City of Newark is cooler than a farm. New York doesn't have no farms. Okay. What's better? Amber or a lumber mill? Amber it is. Somebody said amber, so we're going amber. Somebody said lumber right after that. Wait, this is where I find Atlantis. Not quite. Maybe it was under my nose this whole time. Okay, you stay here. You... start walking. All right, boys. The settlers are about to get there. All right, Emotep has to go here, and then I have to reassign him to a different city. I'm taking him to Baltimore. Wait, what? I can only send him... I gotta move... Oh, Newton, damn it. Transfer to another city. Go to New York. Emotep. Transfer to another city. Baltimore. Go to Baltimore! I have to wait a turn. Oh, I can just move him here. Move to here. Send envoy. All right, what do we got here, boys? Auckland, you're now welcome to the familia. We love you. I've been trying to get this diamond forever. Just walk back. Just poor Emotep. He doesn't know what's going on. I'll give you a diamond for 2 gold. Where's the diamond? Go away. I don't want you're so broke. Where's the diamond?
Eureka! While collecting knowledge from across the world, you have discovered scientific wisdom unknown to your people. Your knowledge of siege tactics has grown.
Poor old Emotep, he's like, I am back in Washington? What's going on? Why do you keep moving me to and from? I do not understand. Okay, boys, are we building the city right here on the river? Or do we build it on rice? I feel between rice and niter. I think right here. To the east of the Mississippi. We built this city on rock and roll. Where's Atlantis? Stay. Okay, now I feel like we need lumber. This poor fucking guy. It's the most least optimized city I've ever seen. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Hit it. I think I just shot my own. Okay. All right, we got Sir Francis Drake, Sic Magnus Parma, or Jono. All right, we have another shitty explorer that we don't need because the world has no oceans. Hey, Sully, we got Francis Drake. He's been dead for 35 years, kid. And by 35, I mean millennia. No, not that. We got Francis Drake in the game. Kid, you know what that means? Yeah, it means we're going on another adventure. No, kid, this means that you're not going to be able to find shit from Dick in these oceans. We live on Pangaea. Sully, there's no way we live on Pangaea. The world's an unconquered land full of new discoveries. Like the Kubla Khan. That's Rubla Khan. Yeah, that's what you called that lady back in Timbuktu. Nate! Whatever. That's all they keep talking about. Alright, so we'll recruit him for no reason. Have you tried going south? No. I mean, yes. Yes. We built this city on rock and roll. His passive ability is the same thing as we always get. Who are you? You're Quagmire. Link up with him, Sir Francis Drake. Okay, I think what we can try to do is go further this way. Okay. No. Builder. I think, yeah, go up here. Wait. Okay. What guides you? Surely you cannot believe in nothing. Come show your people the light. You have transgressed Aminator's agenda. You want it? Come get it. I'm not running from you or nobody.
Work in the city proceeds fitfully, for the city is short of power. If we do not have enough resources stockpiled, our units, cities, and civilizations will not achieve their greatest potential.
Wait, Ruhr Valley, 20% production val in this city, plus 1 production from each mine and quarry. Must be built along a river. That's cool. What do you want from me? Oh, Sam. That seemed more like an empty threat, right? Power generation is a coal power plant. I think we're okay. Dam is also generates power. Okay, I like the sound of that. We can build a dam right here. We were talking about building one here before. Then we got sidetracked by the Nubians. Maybe right there looks good. And it kind of, you know, nice little... Nah, that's 6 food. It's 6? Looks like 4. Not here. Next to the industrial zone. This one? Okay, so that'll give us another bonus to... this one. I'm kind of confused. Like, if... what am I getting? This improvement will be removed when building the district. God bless Pete America. Thanks, man. I'm a dummy. Still trying to figure out this game. Go bottom left tile. That's what I was thinking, right? Because they get the bonus. Whoa, we dammed the Missouri River? Damn, Daniel. That's crazy. Cincinnati. All right. Let's get a workshop. The builder's making his way towards the Niter. Emotep, you can find... he finally made it to... he's like, ah, it's almost been built. Whoa! Big time! Okay, then you, I want you to found this city. And I hope that you call it, don't call it Portland. Call it Kansas City or St. Louis. We got there, baby. The gateway to the west. St. Louis. Oh, you can find me in St. Louis. Where the gunplay rang all day. Nah, nah, nah. Some got jobs and some sell yay. All right. Let's see here. We got St. Louis. And the first thing we're going to do is build a Wagamama on the rice. We'll get all the Emo's pizza. All right, so let's see here. This does sound like St. Louis. We can build something in 137 turns. And then we can move the sports team to LA. Honestly, I like emos. I fuck with emos. Where's that weird... Okay, it's here. All right, Sir Francis Drake. Skip. Harvest. Whoa, there's another amber there? Cool. So we got double ambers. Should we want it? I wonder if you can skip through that. I don't think so, but let's try. God, dude. Barbarians are a massive L. They are not fun.
Astronomy compels the soul to look upwards and leads us from this world to another.
Your progress towards colonialism has advanced considerably. Cool. Alright, so wait, does Emotep still have... He can do this like several times? Wow. He's just telling everybody what to do and how to do it. What a beast. All right, so now we have scientific theory, which leads towards Oxford and +1 food from plantations. Or we get steam power. Or we start working towards ballistics. I feel like maybe ballistics or steam. Which steam? All right, I'm going with you guys. I'm taking your word for it. Okay, so these guys, we should definitely do Niter first. Or we could do on the way there. Never mind. Finally, we have a mine for those diamonds. That took what? Okay. No great works to steal. So what do we do with the spy? Look at all these little towns they've got. Steel Tech. Steel 1 boost, including rifling. Okay, let's try it.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to steal this. You have a 9% chance of being captured or killed. If discovered, Aminator will lose respect for us.
I trust that spy with my life. I've never been more confident of that spy. I can promote. Let's go back and F some mess up. Okay. I like Chicago on that island. What? Okay, Forbidden Cities, a dam.
Sira angodohi pasir ikang luwih alit. Kawigaten, pro pranaya ikan lan ingaranan ahayu.
You avoid the smaller shores. Such deference is noted and well regarded. 63% is not worth it. Basically a coin flip. Here's the thing, though, is we're going to win it. I think that your lack of faith will be where you are proven wrong. I believe in our great spies. Activation power! We almost got there. All right, Cincy, you know how it be. We can build an aqueduct, a factory. Factory it up, baby. All right, let's see if we can go around Auckland this time. I don't know. I know why we stopped. It was because when we tried to go over here originally,
With a source of niter, your firearms industry is switching into top gear. The next step will be to improve our accuracy.
that took so long. That did take forever. It did. Why do you guys have zero faith in the spies? That's crazy chicken shit.
The drums of war are banging, and your galley will suffer for it. Tomorrow. Attack.
What the fuck? Pick the unit, not the general. Salute the rank, not the man. Thank you. Naval warfare is still kind of interesting to me. Okay. Finally, our Navy, which I thought was useless, is going to be banging. I like that trade routes also are in the ocean. That's so cool. I mean, it makes total sense, of course. But it's neat that that's a thing. What the me when that's like Connor when he challenges me to a drink. He's like, I bet you I can drink more than you. He's like, ugh.
Our expression of civil engineering will define humanity's future in the industrial era.
A common mistake that people make when trying to design something completely foolproof is to underestimate the ingenuity of complete fools.
Very, very true. All right, boys. This is going to look kind of wonky. Let's take a look. We picked up skyscrapers plus 15% production toward all wonders. Yes. That way, public works, let me see. 30% production towards builders, and newly trained builders gain 2 extra build action. Also very good. I guess we don't really need drill manuals. I'd rather have skyscrapers. So we've got conscription, which means we just did drill manuals for no purpose. I like it. All right, St. Louis. I feel like getting rice is the best choice there. Finally, I didn't know we could cross into the deep, rolling in it. Sleep. Remind me that those builders are there. That's... Are you kidding me? I sailed all the way up here for nothing? Except for the Northern Lights? I have the finest navy in the world and we can't do anything with it. Unbelievable. Oh, friends. These barbarians had coffee. I mean, if I was a barbarian and I had coffee, friends, and niter, and a bunch of stones, I would just be happy. Colonialism, Reformed Church of the Enlightenment. Combat victories over units from earlier eras provide gold equal to their combat strength. That's sick. 25% gold and 10% production in cities not on your original capital's continent. Raj. Oh, this is great. Raj is amazing for us. Yeah, we need to get a settler over here, right? But it's going to take so long to get a settler over to near Bima. Chicago, eh? All right, Chicago. I still feel like a harbor. Harbor just seems so smart. Oh, we can put the settlers here. That wouldn't be so bad. A builder would be best. You're right. Forgot about that. All right, we got governors. We've got governors. All right, let's promote you. Let's see. Enemy spies operate at 3 levels below. When established in a city-state, accumulated strategic resources. When suzerain received double the amount of accumulated strategic resources. Settlers trained in the city do not consume a population. Increase the power provided by each resource of the coal power plant, oil power plant, and nuclear power plant by 1, and the production by 2. Plus 20 production towards constructing districts. Can construct the fishery improvement. Food, housing, food, if it's adjacent to a sea. And then our goat, Pingala. 100% great people points generated per turn in the city. It's kind of cool. Aquaculture is really good, but isn't she in a bad, she's in Baltimore. We would have to move her to Cincinnati. All right, we'll pick aquaculture. Reassign. Cincinnati should go ham, but you guys think we should send her to Chicago? Can I even move her? Wait. Oh. Chicago. Probably worth. Do it. Do it. Good news. Baltimore next turn finishes this other thing. We've got a dam finished. We've got the Colossus that we built for no reason. And we have the Forbidden City in 5. These guys, I'm finally going to tell sleep. Oh, I did already? Okay. And then actually wake up. Now sleep. All right. And then we go next turn. I should save my game. Don't you dare. If it's 5:30, I'm going to punch my wall. 5:13. Nice. One more turn.
All other lands found on the western side of the boundary shall belong to the King and Queen of Castile and their successors.
Casa de Contrastion. Whoa, cool. So Washington is got to build something now. We finished the dam. We finished the dam.
The dam, stand ready.
You have 3 governors now. I have 4. 5. Should we put Victor in Baltimore? Three governor titles? Three slots to promote or appoint. Okay, so we have... okay. I think getting grants is pretty good. 100%. Can we split those? Can we do like one? Can we get 1 upgrade and two? I want that. I don't think we need curator right now. Where is... Let me go to Baltimore. 5 turns. It takes so long to get food for these people. Poor Baltimore has been flooded and cast aside so many times. Because I want this right here. Well, not that in particular, but... Or this forest I want to raise to the ground and build my enemy encampment. Right there. But I need 13 people to do it. So I think right now we appoint him to that area. Do they have a trade route? I think so. I'm going to appoint him in Baltimore. Then we already have Liang doing aquaculture. So now we have a promotion. We have a promotion. Units defending within this city's territory get +5 combat strength. Your other cities within 9 tiles. City cannot be put under siege, accumulating strategic resources. Okay. Garrison commander is insane for war. But we're not at war yet. Man, Embouchure's awesome. Okay. She can also get waterworks, +2 housing for every neighborhood and aqueduct. Okay, we don't have that. Industrialists can do, or settlers trained in the city do not consume a population, or increase the power provided for each of the coal. That's pretty good later. Like, we're almost there to use that. Is she any good? Like, I'm trying to figure out. I like that she can, like, be set in a place. But it seems like that's the bet. It's like a 1-point wonder. Like, let me check Cardiff's stuff. Cardiff, does it have a way to look at, like, its stuff? Or do I have to just look at it here? Because they have nothing. They have dyes. So Cardiff can make cool clothes. And if we appoint, I can tell this person, Raina, to go to Cincinnati or Los Angeles or St. Louis. So, okay, so she, I didn't mean to choose her. Well, I did. Land acquisitions, new tiles in city faster, 3+ gold per turn for each foreign trade route passing through the city. Well, that's not very good. I didn't mean to choose her. I was just looking at her stats. All right, well, I'll put her in Cincinnati for now. Somebody said we needed her. Well, I feel like a financier, Jeffrey Epstein, the financier. We'll put her in Los Angeles. That's where all financiers go. Losers. All right. And to all the financiers in the chat, I'm just kidding. Okay, so we're going to choose a production in Washington. And then we're going to go. We're going to go. That's true. There's a military engineer? Where? We don't have those. We'll go with Potato Palace. I don't know. Is a holy site that bad to have in your town? Like, I feel like building up your town is still your city center. Having everything there is still pretty good. A decent throwaway turn. We also could probably build another builder and send it north to St. Louis. That's probably more effective. I'd go with other districts. Coal power plant into Ruhr. Let me see here. Where's Ruhr? I don't really like coal. It does so much bad stuff for us. I feel like.
Oh, I have to actually build a holy site. I don't want to do that. No. God, I suck. A commercial hub. Okay. There's no good place to put it. Is 4 money good for the commercial? So if we put the commercial hub here, though, we lose 4 production from the mines. But we gain a lot of like, resources. We get money. And then we could also build... Stop going to Baltimore! All right, Jesus, I'll do something. Just stop choosing it. Amphitheater. I don't understand. Like, I'm looking at it here. I don't know what commercial zones do. It says, hey, if you do this, you get money. And is that really worth it? It's just money. It's just money. Because if I put this commercial hub right here, I get bonuses from all of these different sectors, I guess. But I lose a mine. But our production's insane in Washington, so I don't think it's that bad. So I think this is an ideal place to put it. I'd put it in the +3 spot. But that one would get rid of the marsh. Oh, I see what you're saying. So the marsh there is not... That's not really a benefit for me right now because of Los Angeles. So that's probably the better spot for it. I see. Fair play. Thank you. It makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. And then this builder, that's cool that we get rice. Okay, now this is what I was interested in, guys. This is not what I'm interested in. That's the Great Admiral for you. Okay. Maybe we can sail through these ice blocks. I really hope we can just punch through. All right. All right. I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. Factory's almost done. Forbidden City. Commercial hub, an amphitheater. You know what sucks is that we did not have a soccer game today or football match. I think I should probably stop now. Let's do one more day of Civ 6 tomorrow. And by one more day, I mean maybe we just keep chilling out this week with it. Tomorrow is a big game. But is it? Please finish this run at one point. Look, as long as you guys keep supporting it, I'll keep doing it. I'm very curious if what people think of it. It is a very fun game. And I feel like it's interesting, at least for Civ fans and for newbies alike, because I'm coming at it completely from a beginner's standpoint. Love Civ. Maybe not the rest, but it's nice. I'm trying my best, buddy. I feel like we put in a solid amount today, and I am a Nubian. That's why they hate me. There can only be... Look, she's just always giving me mean mugs. All right.
But this game is incredible. It's incredible. Have we found every nation at least? Yes. As someone who doesn't know anything of Civ, would watch a marathon Civ stream for you. I think we have really good background white noise. You can get some work done. You're not missing anything. Actually, AI Pete, what do you think? Should we just continue Civ 6? Should we have full-time Civ 6 streamer? Where's the keyhole, Daddy? Okay. Okay. That's crazy. He is unhinged, dude. All right, he's into it. He's into it. All right, let's go say hi to one of my great friends. He made the intro track. He is not applying for Streamer University, but he'd be worthy. We're going to go say what's up to my friend, Notorious Monster TV. This channel is intended... Did the raid even start? There it is. All right, so you guys are gonna think he's an awesome dude. He's got tell us fun stories. That's what we want from him. Always entertaining. He's been super cool. Here are the stats for today's streams. I cannot believe this. We streamed for 7 hours and 29 minutes of power with an average viewership of 1988, which is about the year that we're approaching in Civilization 6, with a max viewership of 3,081. We had 20,519 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. 1,006 people told me to be VIP'd in Gary's chat, with 37,442 live views, 47 new followers, 224 new subscribers. Thank you to everybody who gifted a sub or resubscribed, threw in some bits, had a donation, chatted, lurked, talked, all of it. Thank you to the mod team if you were here hanging out. Thank you for the unofficial Nathan raid. Thank you to all of the raiders, including Geary. It was awesome. Fleshy, everybody. I'll try to see you guys tomorrow so that we can do just one more turn.